that I feel when you forget to do some shit before stream, so you're just like, let me like quickly do that. I think I got most of this done though, so I should be fine. I probably should actually like get shit properly ready though, because I also did not open the game yet, in part because I was like, I don't want to have to deal with game sound and what do you call it? Game sound and this music like kind of fighting with each other. Okay, just making sure this actually gave me the correct thing. It did, okay. So, okay. Now I got no excuse. Oh. I guess I should double check. Okay, no I didn't. I was like, I also can't remember if I reinstalled the DLC at any point, since last stream. It kind of had thought of like I shouldn't have, because I've not really been doing New Game Plus. And the other stuff that I know I've been like kind of poking away at doesn't really need it. So like Dragon Kart doesn't need it. Nor does like trying to get the what do you call it, instrument usages done. Anyway, let me change this over. There you go. Why the I swear to god, like, half the time I open this game, it, like, changes where it is on my screen, and it's like, I don't remember moving it to, like, that specific spot. And it's just a fucking throw-off. Okay. I also was having a moment of, like, is it actually capturing the game audio? Because I don't remember. It's one of those things of, like, it should be, but I've also seen weirder shit happen, so... I also don't need this open, just get rid of that. I need my layout changed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is any percent. But once again, using the wrong fucking splitter. I do not want auto start actually. Do not want auto start, do not want auto end, I just want loads removed and what do you call it? Oh my god. Loads removed and also the chapter splits done like automatically instead of me having to do them. I don't mind having to start or end the timer manually, but not having to like hit the split button between every chapter is nice, you know? But yeah, kind of realizing like it's like what, 2-ish days left to submit stuff? 2? Yeah, about 2. So I think due to time zone differences, the submissions for HDDQ end on like an hour into April 1st, for me at least. Which I guess isn't the worst thing, because it's like I do have the entirety of that time, like I'm not working on anything, or like don't have to work rather. Also hitting my table because that's what we do here. Oh yeah, I had to double check that for a second of like shit. But yeah, cause like I think the New Game Plus run, cause I set that to, I separated that out and set it to public last night, I think like 5 minutes after posting like, oh yeah, stream not being done yesterday or whatever. which that has its own fun story to go with it, but yeah, like I think that one is probably fine as is to just submit on its own, especially since I don't really see a point I would have like to be able to do New Game Plus stuff anyway, unless I do like a one-off run of it off stream or something. So didn't really want the sound of Bass's cleaner being sprayed while I was talking, but yeah. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last New Game Plus run I did is probably just fine on its own. It's really just any percent, because I'm pretty sure I still need to get my time down a fair bit. Especially if the last run I did was, what, 233? 233, the other thing is I didn't actually have a chance to see what the hell was going on in chapter 3. So I know that that was not golded on either any percent when New Game Plus, which is like, bruh. Yeah, give me a second here. Mostly I'm just like, I'd like to be able to actually see my screen without like stuff on my glasses, and there's still something on them. God damn it. One of these days I'll probably just get annoyed and be like, you know what, fuck it. It'll be slightly annoying to do, but just do a run without glasses on. Or do stuff without them on in general, really. It's like reminding me why I fucking hate these things. Just like, ah, surely they're cleaned off now, right? And it's like, no, absolutely not. But yeah, hopefully everyone has been having a decent enough weekend so far. There we go, that's better. Mostly. Fucking Christ. Let me see if this helps. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit here for a hot second, because I think I also will have to get up to put the window fan in. Part of why is also like, okay, don't start a run right away, is because I was like, is it gonna be too warm in this room? Where it's like, I should probably have the fan running to not fucking die. But what is on this damn thing? This is actually driving me nuts. There we go. That might be fun though. Not really, but whatever, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here for 50 million years with this stupid thing. But yeah, give me like 2 seconds to get fan issues situated. That feel when you open the window and it's also warm outside. Nice. That would explain some things. Also, oh, you know what? It would help if I have it on the right window. Hi there, how's it going? Oh right, I did have one thing I wanted to do before starting a run. How's your night going? It's going. Does that count as an answer? There's like something I'm gonna talk about probably like some point later while running this. Just because I think it's fucking stupidly funny. But other than that though, no. The only real thing is, you know, realizing that yes, I am actually sick right now. Which... rip. How... You can't actually remap that button. Wait, yeah. I was going to see if you can remap it so that, like, when you're sailing, that you don't have X as your cancel button. Can't fucking remap it. Any other thing you want to do? Sure, go ahead. And it's like, you want to make it so X is not your cancel button though? Go fuck yourself. It's like, great, thank you, game. So I think like almost everything else you can just do without much issue. Actually, oh, never mind, yeah. I was about to be like, I don't think you can reassign the thing for dropping weapons, but then it's like, no, never mind, you can. Because L3, the taunt button, is what you use for it. Actually, why is it L3? Because I feel like that would be harder to hit than... Well, harder to hit unless you're doing like what I sometimes do inadvertently and you start like really holding your fucking controller way too tight. Then at that point, yeah, you're gonna inadvertently like have the whole thing, or have like that button hit. Silly bunnies. But yeah, no, I was seeing if you could change the cancel button though. The answer is no, you can't. So, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to just deal with that then, I guess. Anyway. Grab a cough drop, we'll start this shit. I almost hit the wrong key again. That would have been funny. Would have been funny, but also like, cool, I gotta auto reset the damn thing already. That I probably should look into changing my hotkeys for live split specifically. Because in particular, my my like start/split key, or stop I guess if it's like the last split, that button is right beside the one I used to mute, so I was trying to get rid of that faster, but yeah. I don't think that whole thing's gonna work for me. Okay, well this tutorial also already sucks because these guys keep fucking guarding. I'm surprised Keith hasn't. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, that's like really bad. Unless the next one is done like super quick, that's probably worth a reset on its own. I actually don't remember how fast the tutorial was on like the last time I did this, even. Match up, please. The guy was literally right there on the ground. Drop kicking too hard, apparently. Yeah, I feel like 141 already at this point is like, oof. So I'm not exactly sure where else you would get time save from. Yeah, also yeah, I'm starting to think it's better to just quick step up that. Like, smaller sets of stairs jump, but larger ones quick step. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, especially 13. Maybe you can make it work. Who knows? I do actually wish that like fucking enemies did not guard nearly as much in this. Oh, I did not do this fast enough. Do that to just get it out of the way. Yeah, definitely didn't do it fast enough when like one guy basically got like nothing. I was just starting to wonder if I should use my PS4 controller instead of this one. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember when I last did Gaiden. Not the cutscene percent, but the other one, like back in February. I don't remember if I used this controller or if I used the PS4 one. I don't don't like their. Okay, actually, you know what? It's fine. Dude's so far away, they didn't even see me. I was supposed to be like, I don't like their positioning, and then it's like, oh wait, actually, never mind, we're good. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, I'm starting to wonder if just doing one of these is probably better to do. Especially since you get the easier sequences if, you know, you don't fuck them up. I hate that actually a good way to tell if you did that decently fast enough is like how much time is left at the top. Let's see, you know what, we're gonna start getting into that fight intentionally. You know what? Sure, let's try this. Especially since it does give me something I can time later. I don't think that was faster though. I want to say the pole is still kind of the way to go, but I guess it might also be... I wouldn't be surprised if it also ends up being like a... It could literally just be personal preference thing. I'm surprised those guys did not repeat that over and over again like they usually do. Like that, there you go. Like those, like, I'm so used to just having them repeat themselves like that that it's like, wait a minute, they're not doing it for once, huh? Okay, sure. Phoenix, the like one of the few animals that you get that doesn't have like high tier, like, what the fuck is his name? Fucking Keith. Can we just delete this man out of existence? That'd be great. Boink. Okay, get the fuck out of here, man. I say that as if, you know, we're not gonna ever see him again. I wish that was the case. Masaru fucking cutting up a fucking bat. One of those things that makes you question many things about the fucking guy. Now that I think about it. Especially since, if I remember correctly, doesn't he actually, like, eat some of the bat in that cutscene? Which is even more like, what the fuck? Sorry, Noah. Get cut off every single time. Oh yeah, I need my attack boost. I should have done that before getting into the fight, not after, but you know what, whatever. Might as well get PT passed. I was gonna say, don't heat action him, please. It would have been an absolute waste at that fucking point. Just like, yeah. Heat action a guy who's like basically like 2 seconds away from fucking dying. Hey, get back here, sir. Thanks. Probably should leave that for a tiny bit later, but... There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think if 9 minutes is good or bad here. Very nice. Okay, dude, come over here, please. Well, I wasn't really wanting another counter, but yeah. I actually was trying to just get behind him to heat action him, but at this point that's useless as well. Okay, maybe switching controllers is not a good idea. It just kind of felt like, I think at least one thing I did recently where it's just like, this feels like it's eating inputs instead of actually getting them correctly. Oh, sorry, Noah. Sorry, random person as well. This should be 3 cutscenes, yeah. 3 cutscenes and you right in front of, yeah, her store. Fucking Christ. No, sorry, Majima, you're gonna interrupt it again. I feel like that's also a good indicator of how fast you're moving there, as if Masaru ever actually like finishes what he's saying. Oh wait, I meant to grab something else there. Not that, this. Thanks. Might still actually be fine despite that fuck up. I mean, to be fair, I get health upgrades later on anyway, so I'm not super concerned about accidentally doing that, but it's just like, I would have preferred to wait instead of getting it now. Gonna do that. You know, else I didn't do drink. Majima? Majima? Thanks. Yeah, I actually might still be fine despite that fuck up. That's funny. Despite that kind of questionable start and that fuck up. Damn it. I would have been fine at least if I was able to actually like do shit correctly there. There we go. Well, okay, no mind, actually it's still fine. Because yeah, there's 2 cutscenes and then chapter split. Haha. That's what, 30? Yeah, about 30 seconds. I promise I know how to count, usually. I did not look at what my madness gauge was at the end of like the chapter, because I might be wrong, but I don't think you get healed like in terms of your madness gauge between chapters. I'm pretty sure you don't. God damn it. Yeah, that's really bad. There we go. Anyway. Oh no, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, like I couldn't remember if that was actually fully charged up like earlier. Since it is though, we're just gonna bring them out. Fuck it. Ow, it's very rude. Where's Jack? There he is. One of my fucking clones specifically going after him. Managed to not actually... Oh well, like it used all the meter, but it didn't, it wasn't like anything that's an issue where it's like, oh yeah, you ran out long before everyone was dead. In this case, since we are not using that style to begin with, just gonna attack all these guys. Where the hell is... I was gonna say, where's Jack? Helps if my own teammate kind of gets out of my way though. You know, as much as I want to be like, man, I wanted to actually counter, it's also like, well, he didn't get a gunshot off on me, so I guess it works out. So I don't think you can, since you don't have anything you can like pick up, you can't really heat action him if I remember correctly, while he's in that phase. There we go. High rank, that's fine. And since this is any percent, I need to actually pay attention to these boxes. Grab all these. Every time I see Sharkstone pop up, I feel small sadness inside. That thing too, because I don't need it. And materials set. Quality components. So I've gotten no superb components yet then. Unless unless one of them popped up and I didn't notice it. So that's not a particularly great start. The only way it would be worse is if there was also no quality components. I was gonna say, can I get Masaru up already? Thank you. Do this, and this ship will be at... Oh! There we go. I'm surprised one of those actually missed. Turn around this way. Skip. Grab these two boxes. I actually have to wonder if turning the wave movement off might make it so you can shoot those easier. Because I know you can shoot the boxes and actually have them break. It's just, yeah. I don't know if wave movement impacts your ability to do that. Where the hell is... I see Masaru there. Where the hell is Jason? Did he not join us on the island? Grab this. Preferably actually get it like broken like much faster than that. I'm gonna grab this right now anyway. I was gonna say, I don't think either of them took this guy out. What a good day for good AI partners. We're just like, nah. Do that. Do that. Will we get the Abyss Spire? Our favorite. Well, he slid across the thing. Looks like he just... Yeah, there we go! Abyss Spire. Achieved. Again. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder though, because obviously at this point I think it's pretty clear, at least to me, like, A, it's not FPS dependent, because you can definitely get that to trigger on the PS4 as well, and B, I'm pretty sure the less time the game has been open, the more likely it is to have, like, actually drop down. But, the other thing though, because my partner was also actually looking at it, and it's like, it looks like it might be something specific with the bear's animations, and how they kind of interact slash collide with like Majima, etc. Which, if so, is kind of like, trying to do that consistently might be slightly pain. But, yeah, I mean... I guess at least if you have somewhat of an idea of what to look for, it's like, okay, you might be able to do it. So consistently. One... I think it's 2 rings and then... Should have actually done this beforehand. So I don't fucking waste time trying to find the correct file. Or at the very least, like, don't have to waste time moving off of a file I know I don't want to save over. Also, yeah, unless I've legit not noticed, there's no superb components I've gotten so far. It's been normal in quality. Which means probably gonna spend a goddamn fortune once we're in the city. Don't need shark stones. I do think that would have been interesting if shark stones were like something you could get consistently enough where it's like, get 1 shark ring. But then I guess you'd also then have the issue of you can't get laser cannons. So, hit or miss. Oh, there's some superb components. The first ones, I think. That's unfortunate. The only thing that doesn't have me super concerned is it's like, I know that there's at least like 1 full map like this you still have to go through. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? We might be fine. I don't remember what the amount is that it's like you can just make it up at the pawn shop. But as long as I guess 6. I was gonna say, as long as I presume you get like enough that you can just buy the rest, it's like, yeah, whatever. Buy the rest or craft the rest, I guess. Because buying would be the easier way, and then crafting is there if you like really need it. Aside of that though, it's literally just get to Melee Island right now. Fishing net! How dare. Oh, that's fine. There. Melee Island. We have arrived. I'm pretty sure you can skip that and I just forgot to. I don't know if that guy actually got hit by the swords. Yeah, I hate how these guys are. Of course, the one guy I go to like hit, and he's like, nah man, we're guarding. I'm starting to wonder if using this might be a little better. At least for like, well, there's still a bunch of them there, because you can hit multiples of them at the same time. There we go. Yet another time also where it's like I didn't look at the madness gauge at the top, so it's like, shit. Can I do some clone summoning, or am I absolutely... Actually not absolutely screwed, because if I'm thinking correctly, if I can't summon the clones straight away, I can probably at least get the amount for them pretty quick. Buy a bunch of stuff off this guy. Just gonna grab those because I can. I don't know. Part of me is debating on not actually grabbing Kazumi. Because I'm trying to think of like how you could realistically grab him without him being kind of out of the way. Dr. Rodriguez, cutscene. That you can't skip. Oh, I do not have anywhere near the fucking madness gauge I need. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, at least there's like backup options, but yeah. Also, yeah, the nice thing of you jump into enemy, it counts as hitting them. I didn't need to do that second part there. Yeah, okay. I was like, that guy's got so little left, I'd rather just take him out like that. Alright, I don't know if all of my cutscene skips are also correct in my notes. I know I fixed one of the major ones that was incorrect. Where before Rodriguez's first fight, there's 3 cutscenes to skip, and my thing for whatever reason was saying, oh, there's only 1 cutscene skip, and it's like, hell no, there's fucking not. Imagine how easier things would be if it's just like, ah, you gotta skip 1 cutscene, whatever. So now we're off to Atlantis. And thankfully don't really have to drive through anywhere here yet, because we get ambushed. Question mark. Also would be a good time if you had the fucking hook shot. I got 3 guys left? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Man in Black A is one of them. Much more, please. Just, thank you. Like, nah, he's on the ground. We don't need to hit him. God damn it. Skip the cutscene too fast, no scream. No screaming from that guy. Oh, I didn't fix the Atlantis notes though. Where it says go to objective instead of like pointing out what objective is, which is the bar. Or like the bar area rather. I mean, not a huge issue if, you know, you read the top of the thing to be like, oh, okay, yeah, go this way. Or if you do this enough times, but otherwise it's just like, yeah, that's asking for trouble of accidentally going to the Coliseum when you don't want to. Also, this cutscene's weird because it makes you wait like a second or so before you can skip it. Or at least it does here. Yeah, like hitting start the second it pops up and it's just like, nah. Okay, what the yeah, so try to get rid of the gun guys first. Okay, at this point I can actually do this pretty safely, and I hit the wrong person anyway. Nice shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's also the problem that he has an HP gate. Otherwise, probably should have grabbed something by now to actually heat action him. There we go. Yeah, come here, boy. Thanks. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna skip that. Especially since I'm trying to think, because like, if you want Kazumi, I'm pretty sure there are other spots before you would be even near him that you could get the rest of the CDs you need anyway.
teach you some ready for a beat down.
I wish there was a way to just mute the voices here without having like other things also muted in the process. Well, I was trying to turn because I could see. There should be one other gun guy, I think. Oh, or did I get them already? Nope, that's a sword guy. Ow. Masaru, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, shit. Not trying to hit table. Realistically speaking, I should probably have my hands over the table if I'm actually not trying to hit it, but... yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Right. I keep forgetting about Captain Beef being before you go to Hawaii. Which I guess... like, on one hand it's like, oh yeah, right, never mind. Still have to, like, be out on the water, but I guess it also means more components. So, it works out, I guess. Quality components, that's fine. To say I want that guy going, because gun user. That guy's placement was a little too nice there. Just like, ah, yeah, you're right in front of the thing I want to fucking grab. Oh, rip. Pretty sure you're supposed to heavy attack with the paddle rather than light, but... I'm like slightly hoping that Jason and Masaru just take care of the other guys. Okay, well. That also works. There we go. One cutscene for gun. Beef knows. Just like, yep, I'm coming after him specifically. I guess my other two clones are too. Jesus Christ. Anyway, enemies fucking block too much in this game. Oh yeah, let's start there. The hell are the other two? Unless I was counting the text boxes here. Oh wait, no, it's not text boxes here because I'm thinking of the wrong spot. Mysterious gnat. Ooh. Foggy ones, that's fine. I think I had like 6 or 7 superb right now. Because superb components are going to be the most expensive, that's the problem. They're like most expensive to buy if I'm missing them. Jesus. I realized he was only just saying like, oh, it's raining, but it's like, yeah, I feel like that's gonna be too close to the ships where if I wait any longer, I'm gonna get dragged into a fight. Haha. Also, at some point, I need to go back to the PS4 version of this to like actually check if save loading your ship stuff like is faster for bypassing enemies. It should be like 7 or 8. I don't know if that'll get rid of the ones in front of me. It will get rid of the ones behind. That, if I'm being totally honest, those spawned way too fucking close. Okay, no, I guess Masteru's note was for the ones in front. Which works, it's fine. So just continue onward, basically. Continue onward, pay attention to what's in the boxes, components. Game's just like, no man, you want all the special items, right? So yeah, it kinda sucks that it's like you don't have enough boosts to actually get to the next set of rings, right? You have to basically just stroll along here. Let's say next ring is, yeah, wait to actually save load. Heh. And then basically just take the rings all the way to the Hawaii safe spot. Also means that once ashore, I do need to actually check how many components and stuff I have. Also, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do with these two, because I've usually used the gun on them, but now I'm wondering if it might be better to do something else. The 2 enemies that are going to be coming up after like 3 cutscene skips. Because I forgot you get that, you get these pop-ups, and then when you walk forward, then you get these 2 guys here. Because usually I've done this. Which I mean kinda works. Actually, yeah. You know what, maybe it is fine. And then you just take them out like that. This also really means that later I don't have to remember, hey, go grab the, go grab charge and shoot.
最後に会ったの俺が
I'll
3
teach
歳
you some respect.
Hehe. That's very interesting that those enemies now get counted as part of the fight. Because, like, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I'm not exactly sure what the game uses to decide which. I don't know. Ooh, fishing net.
最後に会ったの俺が3歳くらいの時なんだってだからあんま覚えてないしうちはもともとみんなで
Oh yeah, it's slightly faster to move if you're in a fight. And this revolve is one of the odd instances where it's like you can get pulled out of the fight. Well, I got 10, so now if I do want to actually recruit Kazumi, I can do that. Oh, fuck. Skipping ahead, that also doesn't help. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you should grab the CDs after you're in Revolve, not before. Because then it's like, okay, yeah, you have... At least for me, it's like, okay, I have the thought to just keep walking forward. Walk up to these guys who are harassing poor Bunny. Fun fact, harassing bunnies is very rude. Anyway, grab this. This actually would be nice if there was like a set of stairs behind the what do you call it, the shrine? That's one. Also, yeah, I don't think Subaru at this point is worth getting from Shogi, so it makes it more logical to just do all the Shogi stuff here now and not talk to Cat. God damn it. I didn't realize I was standing at such an angle that it's just like, ah, yeah, we'll talk to the cat first before Shogi, man. It's like, oh, shit. I think that's the other thing I'm concerned about on PS4 is the puzzle shogi stuff, is because I'm pretty sure it takes longer to load, somewhat-ish, on there than it does here. I guess realistically it also doesn't really matter because even if the loads are the same for PS4, it is more relevant since it actually goes by RTA. Wow. I can't grab thing. I can't move the thing correctly. Anyway, go and grab the treasure chest from this guy, get big cash stonks, and then leave. Nope. do this now because if I don't, I'm gonna forget about it. Bonk first. Ooh! Cheeky little shit. Ah! Ugh. I should have been holding R2, that's my bad. Mostly just trying to get heat back now. Especially after, well, I guess we could try that. Yeah. 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 A very strong case of that could have been better and could have been worse. What the fuck is Clerk's body doing? I think this is the point to double check components. Which actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have checked in the menu. Should have checked in the menu before going into Clark's fight, so I didn't have to open it again. I don't care. Yeah, I can't even actually be mad because it's like, yeah, no, IRL, like, they just keep driving too. That sounds a bit right. 20. Oh. Noah! Goddamn! Open the door on me the wrong way. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like about 25 to 30. I do know for the, like, actual superb components, it's 15. If it's not 15, well then, oops. But I'm pretty sure that one's 15. The only one I might still be off on is quality. And that's only if it's 30 instead of 25. So note to self, you cannot really one-hand control that very well. Or at least not with my right hand. There we go. Trying to do shit at a time when it's like you probably should not have your hands full. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. We got a fucking street surfer. What am I doing? She should be over here? Yeah. Yeah, because like at this point is probably a better time to grab her. And then at that point you go back here. Walk in and do aloha links. Yeah. Had to think for a second. Say hello to the bartender. Rather unfortunately, you don't get Kate-san as a friend unless you actually buy stuff from Revolve. Once this is done loading, should be upstairs. Yep. And since this is any percent and not New Game Plus, you're just like, nope, fuck the closet. Skipping that. Right, you can't start skip that. You would think I would remember that at this point. Any time that it's like you need to sleep, you can't start skip. I'm trying to think if 44 is actually fine right now. It's like the downside of chapter 2 being so long is it's, unless you decide to use like splits by bosses and events in the game and stuff, you basically have a somewhat iffy time of determining, like, you know, am I on good pace or no? That's 5. Out of my way, people! God damn it! I guess Hibiki might actually be recruitable here. So I'm pretty sure with the two, at least one, if not two guys, you can get outside of Ella Happy once like this is all done. That makes 10. Eating up my fucking SSD space with that. If that's not 10, then I don't fucking know. Really? Well, fuck that guy then. Yeah, I don't know why I bother. Because I almost never have the amount he needs. Thankfully, making friends gives you points anyway, so it's not like, you know, a total waste. Hey, 3 people. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's getting too close to them. Excuse me, sir, get out of here. Thanks. So no wonder if it might be more worth, like, to drive over to the other side to grab the other one. Aloha. Hi there, Hanya, how's it going? This guy here can go fuck himself because he was attacking a cat. Just one nice barrel hit and he gone. Thankfully. Wait 50 million years for shit to load. So yeah, is it this one? Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have the stamina royal. Come on. I think that was trying to give me the heat action for the wall one. Yeah. Machima, can you please pick up a chair? Thank you. Oh. Just gonna deny him every fucking attack. After actually, you know, getting heat actions off. What's that dealt with? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for the forge. Actually, so I'm trying to think if that's actually better, if it's better to wait when you come back. Then you grab you. Excuse me. Thank you. That's probably a good way to get time loss, so it's just like, yeah, you try to grab a fortune, and the game's just like, nah, you don't need that, right? Grab that one. Grab that one and actually move fast enough to not get stuck in a fight. Oh, sorry, random person. But, am I actually sorry? That one. Garbage can. Might as well get some more friends. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, sure.
How you doing? Yep.
Part of me was like, you know what? We might not recruit Katsumi, but why not just buy the CDs if you're already there? And I need to go grab this lady though. Gonna angrily ask for 2,000 bucks. Any new strats for any percent? Possibly. I guess it depends on who you ask. I know there's a lot more shark usage now. I think at least compared to before. The other thing is like very, very big differences on who people get as crewmates. And also do what's his name? The guy that's by Diamond Head, his bounty. Do it after getting the S rings instead of before. Machima? Thank you. I was just like, I'd like to shoot the guy that's like far away. Please? I actually don't know how far off I am crewmate wise right now for that. Money wise, obviously it's whatever, and it's going to be whatever after this too. Do this. Actually, I'd make the argument grabbing that treasure basically pays for Ranko as well as those CDs. Wrong button. Might as well use it. No. Diamond head, please, thank you. I was gonna say, since I did already grab the fortune here, I don't have to grab that. I can just go straight to him. Also means I don't have to worry about that fight spawn. Link. quick stepping too hard. You know what, quick stepping into him is also not very helpful. Do that, because then I should literally only need like a couple hits on him. Or not even a couple. Wait, yeah, can't start skip that. Wait for this actually loads. Go over here, go grab Chicken Man. Actually, I'm gonna grab Chicken Man and the other guy. Because now that I think about it, there's no reason why I shouldn't just be grabbing both. Even if Dondoko Island guy is like only useful for cannon usage. Get yourself a couple of CDs too, why the fuck not? Anyway, Little Japan Shrine. Then you never have to deal with the guy out front, because he can't bother you if you never walk by him properly. Sugira. No. I got one more person, I gotta grab out of there. Jesus. Yeah, go to Julie's. Yeah, it might actually not be worth grabbing Kazumi. Because at this point I would basically have to go out of my way to grab him, whereas everyone else is at least like somewhat, if not fully, on the way. Clerk. Gotta go back to Julie's. And then hope I did not miscount stuff. Because I do think it would be funny if it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you actually needed 30, not 25. No. Okay, good. I did not miscount. It is 25. I was having a moment of like, is it 25 quality components? I knew the superb components was 15. In normal components, you get more than enough just by going around. That it doesn't matter. I don't know why I hit pause there. The cutscene skip is here. But yeah, the quality components, so it was like, is it 25 or 30? Because I didn't write it down. Might be something worth doing so I don't question that later. Just like, hold on. Actually, I probably could have bought one less then. Because I think I bought 26 on the pretense of like, or bought so I got up to 26 rather, on the pretense of like, if it's 30 then I only have to make 4 extras, and then if it's 25 then I don't have to do anything. Right, Jason. Upgraded performance. This. Actually, I'm gonna just grab one of each of these, see if that works out. Let's just say, where's he at? Where is Sugira? Right, Chicken Man was the other one. I was like, I know there's someone I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, so Etsuko's gonna have to move up here for a sec. And one Chicken Man there, thank you. There we go. Chicken Man hard to notice when going through menus super quick. You'd think he wouldn't be, but... 2, 3... Don't grab the Ring of Gaia yet. Go up. Are you fucking... Just like, are you fucking with me? Just here's the enemies just right in your face as soon as you get up there. It's like, okay, thanks, I'll just save load them then. I have to hope I don't have that like super stuck in memory as like what to do there though, because I know for PS4 save loading is god awful to do if you're like in an actual town type area. Should be one cutscene. One cutscene, then you drop down? That sounds right. Yep. Go this way, drop down, go to the store area. Where's that? Okay, sure. I don't know if that should be concerning that I literally saw no enemies, but yeah, I guess. Ring of Gaia, just so I don't forget about it. Okay, now there's enemies right there. Are there a bunch like on the way back to the ship though or something? Or... No, okay, just got really stupidly lucky with enemy spawns, okay. Because usually there's one like kind of more towards here. Then the one point where the game does not kindly put you into the safe zone. So you have to turn around and get back into the safe zone. Okay, to sail, go to Atlantis. Right, and then yeah, once we recruit Natasha, that's the last slot, at least for now, that's like filled up, because... Yeah, I think I need to recruit like one extra person. And I still don't know who I want that to be yet. Whereas, you know, Natasha's like literally just right here, fucking here. The other thing too is she goes on cannons, cause that's what she's better at. I didn't realize cannons was the thing I had actually opened, so... okay, we're good. Just like, you know what, we'll just cheekily run and hope that dudes don't catch us. thankfully that was fine. Also, okay, yeah, 58-ish here is like maybe potentially slightly behind. Especially since I do both the tournaments and chapter. I do both of the chapter tournaments in this chapter instead of waiting. Might help if I actually correctly remember what buttons to press for what on the ship. Also, yeah, wait, do these guys have? They do, okay. Basically, you want to go after mini-boss guys. So this one over here. I was gonna say, where's the third one? It's right there. Because the faster you can get them knocked out, the less that, they can actually set off their voltage meter. Who? Oh. I was like, who's left? Because it didn't look like it was someone who was, like, near me, so I thought it was, like, someone else, like, on the other side of the ship. And then Chicken Man's just like, nah, gonna shoot them down. Anyway, what is this? So, okay, you're at the castle. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's castle area-ishy, whatever, but yeah. I think those guys. Ooh.
I'll beat your apologize, and I might let you go.
No, I was gonna say I don't think I can get to that. So I'll have to come back for it later. I'm a waster. Thank you. What the? Who? Should have didn't even see these two. And that was with looking at the minimap as well. Okay. Sure.
Hi. Thanks so much.
Probably should just be holding the button down instead of one by one type of thing. That's my bad. So yeah, I guess I gotta remember I gotta go back and grab that chest.
Hi. Thanks.
Do that just in case there was someone like cheekily around the corner. Hello, good sir. I got shit I gotta deal with you. Just because I don't want to do this in chapter 3. Actually, even worse. Don't want to do it in chapter 3, and there's like literally no difference between if you do it now versus if you wait. Because you would have basically the exact same ship anyway. Worst case scenario, you might have Nishida and Minami beforehand, but like, excuse me, sir. I was gonna say, can y'all take care of that guy? Thank you. Apparently the answer to that was no, they could not take care of that guy. I promise I know the fucking shoot button is R1. Anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter because most of the time you end up in like this way anyway. If it was like, oh, you had hit L2 instead of L1 for something, then it'd be like, okay. Now I gotta actually pay attention to where my ship's going. Excuse me, sir. I guess the other thing too, I guess, is you would have probably have chain readiness by the time you're in chapter 3, depending on what you do. Because, yeah, the default chain kinda sucks ass. Sorry. Default chain sucks, whereas at least if you have chain readiness at minimum, it's pretty okay. And then I'm trying to remember what the hell the other one's called, but the other upgrade that basically, like, if you use it and then you hit triangle, you basically just slide through enemies. Wait, yeah. I was hitting triangle and then it's like, hold on, wait, start first, then triangle. Laser's too good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of their bigger guys is up there. Nope, Jason, I'm sorry, I'm not heat moving with you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Probably should have. No, actually, no mind. I was about to be like, probably should have countered, and then it's like, no, because that would have made that slower. There we go. All of them are basically crowded over here. How nice. I don't care about purple enemy guy. I care about this one up here. Apparently stairs too hard for Majima. Stairs very hard. Okay, 105. That's okay-ish, but yeah. That's okay-ish until you remember I do have to actually fight someone extra that I usually didn't, so... Anyway, go to this guy. Let's she skip the cutscene. Go up here to grab... Actually, this is a thing I have to remember. Like, if it's any percent, you go up this way. If it's New Game Plus, you should actually be going the other way, because you waste time otherwise. There's like no reason to go this way. Big cash stonks. Actually, wait, no, yeah, that's fine. I forgot that, yeah, this is a forced area trigger. Yeah, there we go. I should stop trying to jump there. Because the end result is getting stabbed. Also had to factor in that I didn't grab this either. Just to have a little bit extra cash too. Wait a minute, go down here. I'm gonna fuck with these guys. I was gonna say, you should be able to actually hit him given that he's like literally the only one in front of you. There. Done. Could have been a lot worse. Right. Stop doing that. Where is... He's over here. Spider Strike, good grab. 3 things here. The voices do something. Yeah, he goes on cannons. I know that there's people you can move over to fight squads pretty easily, so it's fine. Ow. They're losing their shit just because I rolled into them. How unfortunate. Bring a stone, which I guess depending on your preference you could use it. Wait a minute. Let's start the set piece for this chapter. Which means... chain readiness, item shuffle. You might as well do that too. I was hoping that guy would have already been dead, but sure. Wait, yeah, hold on. I've done this one, you can't skip until everyone's on screen properly. Right now. And go through a bunch of hooks. That one feels like it shouldn't have actually worked, but okay. You know what? The game's gonna give it to me, I'll just take it, sure. I don't know if there's a way you can like force this one to be faster. Oh, okay, I guess you kinda can. Guy, can you get out of my way, please? Thanks. Yeah, I wonder what I have to work on. Parry fights. It's actually only that one. Because Mortimer is kind of straightforward, and the other one that's in chapter 3 is extremely straightforward. To the point where it's literally like you can just heavy attack every single one of them instead of actually waiting. Ooh, excuse me, sir. Let's go for these two. Bruh, please. I don't like that every single one of those guys got their, what do you call it? Can't you move off? Do that, go up here. Open door. No! Oh! There we go. Okay, we got it anyway, it's fine. It's generally not exactly an ideal move to use most of the time, but that room literally only has 3 guys, so it's like, why wouldn't you? I think there's a triple one you can use in Mad Dog as well. Though I don't know if it's as effective. Also good, my madness gauge is actually filled, so can have some clone buddies here. So now I have to... Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I was gonna say, like, when it comes to the gun enemies, because I know that they'll run off to the sides. Because they're the kind of bigger concern overall. Probably get this guy before he tries to... God damn it. Would have preferred that guy gone too before he got that off. Open door, please? Okay, so I guess we're not Hideachin this guy. So I think normally you would. Fail QTE, because doesn't matter. And there, that guy's dealt with. So yeah, it's just devil flags bullshit left. Which I think is going to take more than 10 minutes, but I could be wrong. Also, at some point I need to remember to put Noah back on the crew. Probably not going to do it until chapter 4. Chapter 4, when you have to put Masaru back into... Actually, I suppose you'd edit your team before then. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you get Minami and Nishida in chapter 3, but you don't really need to use your ship in chapter 3. So it'd be like before the contention qualifier, I guess. Watch him, please stop getting stuck on the cannon. So... Yeah, no mind. Yeah, because you get Misaki here. Also doesn't get added in till later. Because, yeah, I intentionally make sure that shit is done in chapter 2 so that once I'm at chapter 3, the only thing I have to worry about is that, what do you call it? The, set piece for Tucker's, like, underground base or whatever the hell you want to call it. Though that does actually make me wonder then, because her and the other canon guy currently are not assigned. I don't think people that are not assigned take part in like the big like 100-person fight thingy. So it would mean I'm like intentionally down 2 people. To say no, actually that's getting too close for my liking. I was about to be like, if I go through the 3rd ring, I should probably be able to save load there, and then it's like, no, because it'll probably be too close to actually trigger the fight before I can open the menu properly. Never mind, I should have gone with that. I should have just trusted my first thought. Oops. Yeah, because now they're gone. Break these. Get to the island. Gonna take Sugiura and Chicken Man. Sugiura, Chicken Man. Fuck that guy. I almost want to say throwing the barrel might be more efficient. Well, if it had actually hit him at least. Just because I knew it would take way too long for me to get it over, especially if I wanted to like use a heat action. Yeah, I was gonna say if this goes the way I'm thinking it will, like it typically does, you don't get to level 3 until you get the sharks. At which point, if you wanted to have like the upgraded gun or hook shot for the 100-man fight, well, tough shit, you're out of luck. Not that you really need them, I guess, but yeah. Go over this way. I was gonna say, I think this point you can just take like the 2 rings as your, like, do that. I also don't know if it's good or a bad thing that my notes have like next to nothing for ship fights, except it's just like attack ship, do deck battle, GG. Because I think the only real thing that would be worth even adding in my notes is probably like what do you call it? The fact that you want to take out all the guys, like the mini bosses that specifically have red indicators on them first. Because if all of those guys are gone, then they can't use their voltage meter. Then yeah, we go over to this Devil Flag ship. I was gonna say I'd probably have to boost before I get to the rings. Somewhat nice thing about the rings too is it's kind of lets you just like not bother like steering the ship entirely, because it kind of will still push you more or less in the right direction if you like inadvertently take your hand off the controller for a second or something. Also, yeah, the fact that you can't remap that cancel boost button sucks. Because that's like the type of thing you absolutely probably would want to switch, and it's like, nope, we're not letting you do that. Lol. Laser's literally too strong. Okay, this one here right in front of me. This one over there. 2 over there, actually. I was gonna say, where's our 4th one? He's right there. Well, I was trying to switch back to this first. And then use hook shot, but sure. This guy here trying to go after Sugiura, very rude. Absolutely rude. One cutscene, I think? Yeah, I think most of these are just like one cutscene between them, except for when you have to do the 100-man brawl. Hook Island. And we should be right next to a lighthouse, yeah, to literally just go to Rook Island. And then Rook Island also decides to be that one awful spot that's like, ah, you like the little boost strings? Well, you're not getting any here. Which sucks, but thankfully you only have to go here once, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say there's a cutscene first and then you start boosting. Yeah, this is like painfully slow. Just keep going forward to the boat. feel like the only way this would be worse is if you actually didn't, like, what do you call it, upgrade your, boost charges. Then at that point it'd be like, okay, yeah, rip. Whereas at least if you have 4, it's like, yeah, you're fine. You can get there probably decently fast enough. So this should already be the fight with the ship. Yes, 3. 2000 HP boat. Just gonna say I kind of would like the lasers to go off. Also would like it if he's not like trying to cycle around the same way as me, because it makes it harder to hit him with the other lasers. Also thought for a second I had sneeze there, apparently not. So that's 1, 2. I do not care about the guard captain himself, I do care about this guy. It'd be also nice if like dudes stop trying to grab me. There we go. Go onto the island to get the sharky. Get actually way too overpowered sharks. For what they can do for you, at least. Now, I'm trying to think of what you should probably do with the guys here initially, because one of them has like a purple HP bar. I was gonna say, if I know where he is. There we go. And this should be the instrument, which is not a start skip, it's X. Yeah, there you go. Level 3. And at that point, it's like you can't actually get like any other upgrades anyway right now. Anyway, summon the sharkies. Get to even watch them come out. Only once though. And make sure that, yeah, I was gonna say, make sure that none of the guys are actually like guarding to like block the shark attack. Two. Three. I suppose this one, yeah, I was gonna say, I have 4 written there, and it's like the cutscene, skip them out, and then it's like, hold on. I need this guy. I was gonna say, I just heard Sugiura die. Excuse me. Oh, where the hell's the last one? It's not that guy. Oh, he's right there. Excuse me, guys. Let's see if that helps with any capacity. Thank you. I quick stepped, but sure. Wait, so who the... Oh, so did they have like one extra guy that also kind of stops stuff or whatever? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, do you think we can get to the store in a minute? Less than that, I guess, even. Very much less than that. Even less than that if I hit the wrong menu options. Ah, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Because you do only have to get into the store. Because other than that, it's just cutscene skipping. I will not be surprised though if this is not a gold split, if only just because of the fact of like having to add in an extra fight. Don't care about the fight here, because this is yet another instance of good, nice forced area trigger. Yeah, there we go. That's like I knew it'd start counting down. Still in the green, I guess, so could be worse. Still green. Surely we can make that back somewhere. It's only like a few seconds, I think. 6 seconds. Which I think actually coincides with like the extra stuff. What else doesn't help is when you keep going to skip cutscenes and you can't skip them correctly. Yeah, sorry, we're not collecting any balls. No sub-stories for the rest of this run, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't think of any. The game trying to force us to do any doesn't count. Okay, so go to Nail It Island. Yeah, 2 abilities to grab. Actually, I should probably... The problem is that the extra money is in part for cannons we need later. Oh, I don't have enough points anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's always good to just double check that. Just like, oh yeah, never mind, can't do that. would be nice is if I can get Shigaki kinda on his own. There we go. Actually, is Chainsaw Guy still alive? I actually don't know. Yes, he is. I can hear him. Anyway, get out of here, Shigaki. Thanks. I'll deal with your silly friend here. Thank you. Is this? I was gonna say this is like right before Sejuma's fight, isn't it? Now here's the real question: do I have enough heat for the start of his fight? I probably don't. No, I do not. Actually, you know what? I don't think that's actually a huge issue now that I think about it. Because I already have drink, so I guess there's a couple ways you could do this, if inclined. Yeah. Because the main thing is having it for after. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll do something here. We're testing some shit. Why not? Anyway. Nope. Bad Sejima. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would think if generally you could finish that second phase with him, like, still having his text box up, it's fine. Because I don't think it will actually let the fight end anyway, unless that is off screen. So. But yeah, I was just kind of thinking, like, wait a minute, if you use the hook shot, though, instead of heat actioning him to get him to his next phase, would it not make more sense? There was like stamina X I could have bought, whatever. But like if you hookshot him to his next phase, then like if you already have the heat at that point for like a heat action afterwards, I don't see why you would pass his QTE. It should just be failed at that point. Because the only reason why you generally pass it on any percent is to get heat. And it's like, you know, if you already have it, why waste your time? Go into here. Don't make the mistake of let's try to go to the wheel to do stuff, and it's like, no. You cannot do that. Gotta go EP first. EP Majima. Meet with Shigaki. Go this way. And now we leave. Set sail. No. Oh, you can, I guess, skip that. I don't know if it's worth doing so, but yeah. No, we're not doing any of the Minato girls stuff. It's unfortunate because the girls themselves, or at least the majority of them, are like very good crewmates to have, but it's like it's not worth the time. you can get more than enough people that you need just through other means, including just going through the game. Yeah, right. Need the street surfer, but yeah. Also, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I actually timed this out of like what's actually the fastest way to get here. And it's like, yeah, it's actually just fastest the street surfer over. Rip. The only reason why I think I had checked that is because I was like, okay, if you do this on PS4, what's your best like way to go? And then it's just like, oh. Well, it turns out just using the street surfer normally. Okay, these last two guys are just gonna be annoying. Yeah, Kobayashi could have been better. At some point it might be worth actually for me to like sit down and actually do the taxi menu properly instead of using the map. Most of the time it doesn't really matter except for like chapter 2 there is a point where you absolutely want to use the menu. But otherwise it's more so probably just like if you can do the menu faster it's probably better. This Smachko, we are not giving her 10,000 bucks. Because even though it would start the sub-story properly, or like I guess continue the sub-story, the Minato girls one, it's like, yeah, again, don't need to do it. Do that, and then we go back here. That's the other reason why maybe doing the menu might be a bit better, is because if you got locations that are like very nearby, you might end up hitting on the info thing for that instead of actually hitting the taxi. Oops, my bad. Yeah. Apparently I can't remember where the hell I'm going. So up here. Go here. Yeah, because the two tournaments, the Tournament of Novices and the 1-star Tournament of Champions are already done, literally can just go right to the hotel. Don't have to do anything else here. All the voices that exist here, that one still drives me nuts the most. This is Pirate Heaven guy. There's also some weird voices you sometimes get in there that is just like, what? Also starting to wonder if this is actually a good first thing to do. Yeah, because usually you used to be able to get everyone. Oh, I was gonna say, is there something I can grab? But the answer is no, there's not. That's unfortunate. Anyway, skip through 3 cutscenes, yeah, because now we'll actually be starting the set piece. just walk forward a bit. If the game will let me. Get enemy spawn. Do that. I was gonna say, he usually gets caught up to me, so I can't just shoot. Okay, I guess even though he is very clearly in, like, shooting range, we'll not actually shoot him. These guys don't matter, because they're basically all grouped together. It's also... Okay, that's a bit of a throw-off, though, having the camera go that direction. Usually it goes the other way. Go in here. Ow. Actually, I think all the tinier guys are gone. It's just these two. If I can actually see where the hell they are. Yeah, it was just those two. Go here. 1, 2, boink. There. Not even bothering to waste time with them. Just like, nope, I'm out. 2. I thought there would have been a laser spawning there, so. Apparently not close enough, that's my bad. This should be, yeah. So gonna walk in, get their attention, drag them out. Didn't even have to wait for them to like do anything else, just like, yep, why? This guy, oh, no, this guy over here. Thank you. Oh, I wanted that one, but yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just the tiny ones you can grab, okay. The chairs. Wrong thing to change to. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just screwed myself over there, because usually you get hit not once but twice. Oh, wait, yeah, I just realized. Should actually have some drink. There we go. And failed this QTE because Majima gets into the tunnel faster. Especially since, you know, A, we don't need heat for this fight anyway. And B, it takes so little HP that it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Also, okay, yeah, I feel like this might be behind time. RIP. I blame that partially on doing different stuff in Chapter 2. And Shigaki fight being kinda iffy, I suppose. Anyway. Do that. Bring these guys out. Just attack back the robot. Ow. There we go. Big yuppie dead. So that's a piece dealt with. Maybe. I just feel like I don't know if I'm gonna get through the rest of this chapter that fast. Basically like 4 minutes. Because basically gotta go to the church, go to like follow Noah somewhere, etc, etc. Also, Saichima just chilling there, he'll join us later. By which I mean literally like after this chapter's done. Nope. Off to completely fuck up the rest of the chapter. Hi there, Garlic. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Good luck. Thanks. I feel like this is going to be actual time loss for once in this chapter. But I could be totally wrong. Okay, well he didn't get his special off, so that partially works, but not so much for everything else that's left. Maybe I'm overestimating how long the rest of this will take. Oh wait, yeah, you can't skip this. I don't know why I keep trying to. I was about to say, dudes, if you could not push me forward, that'd be great. Okay, actually, yeah, maybe I am overestimating shit. Do I have? I am, okay. Ow! Oh, that was fucking rude. Okay, that is already his HP gate, good. Finished 5 minutes behind, lmao. 5 minutes behind your record for Dead Souls. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. I should have asked. I was like, my brain was like blanking. Because I was like, ah, shit. Okay, you know what? Majima, can you pick up an item, please? Thank you. Yeah, that's... This is a very bad Rodriguez fight, holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, really? Had to change into doing his special at just the right fucking time. Yeah, well. I don't remember because I know that You and Panda have mentioned like there's upgrades you can get to make the run easier. I was about to be like, does your actual PB right now have like the upgrades actually there? Oh, look, it's Saijima. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't care that we got Saijima right now. This game sucks. This one or Dead Souls? Also time to deal with the rest of our crewmates now. He can go down here, Oh my fucking god. I wanted this guy, thank you. Saijima, Minami, her. I was supposed to be like, where the fuck am I going? Both, to be honest. Okay, you know what? That's fair. What I'm starting to learn is that any percent for this is like some pain. New Game Plus is like, you know what? I probably should actually go back to that because I probably could cut my time down a lot by now that I know like some of what it's like. Okay, this is what you do in any percent, and you should not do that in New Game Plus and instead do this other thing. Like realizing, where the fuck is it? Like there's a point in chapter 2 where you have, like where any percent you'd go one specific way because you want to grab a treasure chest, and then it's like, yeah, for New Game Plus, you don't need that, so why wouldn't you walk the other way? Tried to do the same thing as my record run. Wait until you get rapid reload. Tried unlocking it early, but then it throws off a lot of other things off. RIP. Yeah, because what's in rapid reload, like what you need to like, what do you call it? I guess at least get through the reload animation faster. Because if I remember correctly, Dead Souls is like, Dead Souls has like the same thing as Alan Wake 2, where if you interrupt your reload animation, it just is like, nah, go fuck yourself, your gun's not reloaded. Which is like a very annoying mechanic to have, if I'm being honest. Cuts reloading time in half. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, my notes are fucked. What? Never mind, apparently I can't read, that's my problem. Cause it's like, it says go to the Coliseum area, and my brain missed that second word, and it's like, wait, it says go to the Coliseum, but nothing happened. It's probably mostly through the animation where you can animation cancel and still get the reload. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like, you cancel it at all, or if it's just like if you cancel a certain point. Now this is actually the thing I was meaning to go to, right? Yes, if it lets me in there, it is. Okay. You have to get a feel for the timing. Yeah. The real pain is just, yeah, you have to like get timings down. Though there is a part of me that still is just finds that annoying that it's like if you cancel it potentially at all, then it's just like, yeah, no reload. Nope. This shit, thank you. Bonk. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure two guys are over here. And then, yeah, there should be one over here. This guy. Majima, please stop falling off the stairs. Also now realizing maybe Nishido should have been left on cannon, so well. Wait, is the last guy? Never mind. I feel you have to ask yourself, like, where's the last guy? I don't see him. Sure, we'll melt him that way. It's fine. There we go. Don't you like it when enemies just shoot at you like last second when you're about to go on their boat? Thank you, Chicken Man. This is the other guy I want. Excuse me. Oh wow, Masaru actually being useful for once. Literally threw pepper in the guy's face and he died. Can't say that's something you see happen every day. Just like, yep, wow. Masaru, instead of just standing there like, oh, I could do a heat action with you, it's like, oh, I'll actually throw something at the guy. See if it kills him. Then it actually does. Oh, time to go back to Hawaii. I feel like it says a lot when it's just like, oh my god, Masaru did something. You have to be like, oh my god, that's actual miracle in the game instead of, yeah, okay, whatever, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's a cutscene there. Also, nice glittery fortune on that side of the bridge. Rip. Doesn't really matter. We already got all the fortunes we need. Eons ago, even. Go in here. Find a certain guy that we see way too fucking much. Can I... Damn. I was like, can I aim it correctly so that I get this guy? I didn't want Keith. I want this guy. Thank you. For the love of fucking God. Another thing. Dude's gotta stop blocking. Majima? Thank you. I was slightly concerned Keith was actually gonna catch up and be like, yeah, here you go, get hit with the deadly attack, and it's like, great, thank you. Okay, Okay, why are... So I was gonna say, you could probably get these three... Those three lined up enough, but you know, I guess if the flower bed wants to protect them, that's also a thing. Can't say I've actually seen that happen. I know that there's a gun guy, I think. Oh, maybe there wasn't. I thought there was one that wasn't the mini boss. And go feast shirts. Some random tiny enemy actually survived. Yeah, I don't think this has gone particularly great. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. I mean, I don't know why that got me. Just like dude walking by with like a very visible like guy you could friend, just walking by staring like, okay, sure. Didn't watch anything happen, not at all. Fuck this guy. Instantaneous just sidearm shuffle. So I have zero patience for dealing with him. Ow. I was gonna say, with how close Keith is to his HP gate, it'd be better to just knock him to it. Yeah, there we go. And then grab this. And this. And voila, he's dead. And then this should be Jack, right? Yeah. I feel like the only way they could have made things worse is if they made you fight Keith like one last time, like even closer to the end of the game. So at least Jack, it's like, okay, you know what? It makes sense you never see him again after this point. Yeah, good enough. I was thinking I'd have to actually turn the ship around to get the, what do you call it? Get the, cannon attack, but, yeah. I want this guy going, if it'll let me. Nope. I was hoping the two other first mates would be gone. Apparently not. And then hilariously, those are the only two actually left. Because, oh well, partially the only two left. I half expected Jack to be left at the end. I did not expect the other guy with him to be one of the first mates. Anyway, flame cannon. Very useless item. I still have to wonder if it's even useful for like just normally playing. Because I never used it. I just used the lasers. You're just like, yeah, lasers are melting through things, whatever. Oh, ow. That feel when you snap your leg and then it's like, ooh, that didn't go as expected. Oops. Yeah, okay, yeah. The thing I totally did not mess up the last time I was running this, where, you know, you need to actually go to the Coliseum first before you go to Raymond. Because, you know, imagine going to the right place at the right time. Also, preferably trying to not jump off of the railing. It's like, I don't like how close they are, but I'm slightly hoping that because their backs were turned to me, that it's gonna be whatever. One of these days, I feel like what's gonna happen is you go through there and they do actually catch you, so you have to deal with them before coming in here. I probably should let that charge better. Anyway. Bonk. I was supposed to be like, how long should the Mortimer fight take? But then it's like, probably not actually that long as long as I don't die. Oh yeah, there's still mustard to deal with too. Cause it's like, I was remembering Mortimer and I was remembering the squid. But not Masaru. Let's go this way, go to the Coliseum again. Hit the wrong button to try to run. Skip that. Right. And now we're back here. Meet with Masaru. I'm pretty sure it's faster to just run there. Especially if you can get into a fight beforehand. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of difference waiting for the fast travel point to get you to here. Also just realized, I'm still partially drunk. Anyway. Bonk. Yeah, you know what? Machima can get full drunk, it's fine. Fuck. I was hoping that it would be hit with barrel and then... what do you call it? Hit with barrel and then actually get the heat action off instead of just, nah, go fuck yourself. And then after this... Masaru walks off. Masaru, I think... was in a fighting crew, so I absolutely have to put him back.
Hey. True.
Also, yeah, that boat likes to trip me up because I keep wanting to like hit one down and then it's like, hold on. Coliseum Grant's the very top option. Yeah, Masaru goes there. No, I'm good. I got literally nothing to look over. So... I don't know why I'm having a moment of like, wait, how much HP? Oh, okay, it's 2,500. I was like, is it 6,500 or am I thinking of a different fight entirely? 6,500 might be the Amon fight. Now that I think about it. Thank you. They decided, yeah, you know what? We'll move the same way you did. Why not? It's like, okay, thank you. You just made my life easier. Yeah, do I think I can do this in the squid in like 10 minutes, basically? Oh, wait, yeah. Fuck. I was hitting R2 for a different reason, then it's like, oh wait, hold on, actually, yeah. We do want to actually use the Sharky summon. Yeah, they're gonna get their special off. Right. Okay, can the guy die already? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, actually it's nice when you don't die at that fight because it goes a lot faster. That and the Queen's Fleet. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good argument of like, yeah, just use the sharks. They'll get most of them. Excuse me. There we go. Hi there, Steampunk Plague, how's it going? You look a little different today. Did you do something with your hair? I don't know what you're talking about. It looked pretty normal to me. Oh fuck, I was like, I feel like I forgot to do something. You know what, I'm gonna do this. I forgot how much HP those drones can take off, yeah. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna have to do that. I actually should have used a 7M. Must be my imagination then. Also, yeah, this is overkill on Mortimer. RIP. Actually, if I'm being honest, using the squid avatar right now is actually going to be very fitting in like a couple minutes. Very, very unintentional. I'm guessing boss and tentacles. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna change cannons. I don't know if I have $30,000. Guess we'll find out in a few minutes. So if I do, then it's fine. I can buy both cannons and it's whatever. If I don't, I have to go with only one. Ah. No, we're doing it with one. Let's go. I feel like having it on that one side though specifically kind of is a little better, question mark? I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Squid is... Squid is not exactly the most friendly boss, except for, you know, at least you can tell where it's gonna spawn. That's probably about it. Tell when it's going to spawn, and you can do damage to it with its tentacles still up. It's just that you do a lot less. Versus if it's actually like completely... What do you call it? Versus if it has no tentacles and it just has its body, basically, active. Squid, my PB I just got was horrendous. The 141 PB? 141 actually. I should have remembered that because you said it was a palindrome. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't get around to watching that yet. I was watching something else first. And I had it open and then it's like, yep. It's stream hours rip. But I probably will at least watch it before trying New Game Plus again. Because it's like, okay, what things are there here? Kept lasers on, but I don't know if it's just because of that. But like the fight just went bad. That's fair. I think for New Game Plus, lasers are not the worst option you could use. Because I have almost 2-cycled this thing with lasers, so... Yeah, because like the lasers are doing more than enough damage themselves. He's about to be right there. Yeah, that wasn't worth. Jesus Christ. Ship just like, no man, we don't want to turn. Tits. It's about to summon right in front of me anyway. Keep going, debating between doing a run with just laser or just energy. That's fair. Oh! No, it's like literally right there. Okay, can we... I was gonna say, can I get the ship to turn around correctly? By squid? Yeah, baby, let's go! Didn't want to go through all the extra menu to switch halfway through. Yeah. I can understand New Game Plus if you literally just leave the lasers. I do think for this though, you should at least have at minimum one energy cannon. Like, I do agree with no at this point that like yeah, the energy cannons for taking down the tentacles especially is like yeah, you should be using that. The only real thing is I don't know if you really need to have both energy cannons. Jesus Christ. Just like all the other chapters so far. Oh wait, no. Chapter 1 was a gold, but it was only by like 26 seconds. Next two chapters after are both green by like less than a minute. And then chapter 4 is like, yeah, here's like almost 4.5 minutes off your time. 3 minutes and 30 seconds specifically like saved. It's like, oh, cool. Thank you. I will gladly take that. I feel like if I don't die on the ship here, then this should also probably end up as a gold. Or very close to one. I was like, can I skip cutscene, please? But yeah, like... Oh, the upgraded lasers I think are more than fine for the squid, but it might also just be like one of those like your mileage may vary things. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that ship. Speaking of coming back for that ship. Okay, yeah, we should be able to just like go right to her ship. Nice. This is the only downside I think to changing your cannons is you end up being stuck with different ones for this fight. And I do kind of feel like the laser cannon is a bit more efficient for her. At least if you can actually stay close to the ship, if not, then, you know, rip. Okay, I didn't want to boost anyway, it's fine. So bulky to deal with, yeah. It's like the one plus side it will actually give New Game Plus as well, is you can deal with her a lot faster. Yeah, I was gonna say, I am slightly concerned about dying, and I'd like to not do that. There we go. Oh, the exact guy I need to hit, and it's just like, he's poking me instead, like, bruh. I don't know who Machima was aiming for there, but sure. Fuck. It's like, are all of them gone or no? The answer was no. Nope, not that guy. Right, I also forgot these guys also need to go. Sugiyato's almost fucking dead. You know what? Here. Like, I could see him literally with, like, next to no HP left right beside me. The poor guy. Okay, there's still a machine gun guy there. If I can actually grab him. I think that was him. I don't... Oh, never mind. This is the only guy left. Okay, who the fuck do I got that's breathing fire? Clearly I don't remember who the fuck that is. So it's like, I know I don't have Aloe Happy on my team. And I know that he doesn't breathe fire, but he has a, Oh fuck, this was supposed to be for the next group, whatever. Well, we'll see how much of a fuck up that is. I think that was like old brain going in. Because I know I used to use the sharks here instead of the next group. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how bad this is to deal with its sharks. I don't think it's impossible, it just takes a bit longer. I guess the plus side is like there's worse places I could have accidentally used that on. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like that guy down ASAP. Nope. It's like, Majima, can you move? Oh, that's a big pole guy. Fuck. I'm doing that mostly just to be safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that would have taken out anyone, if at all, of like the bigger guys. That's the other thing I hate, is that like, gun guys aside, you got these guys with the fucking big ass weapons that just, they hit you and you might as well just be like, yeah, you're fucking dead. Excuse me, gun guy, get over here. This one too. That guy did a lot less damage than I was expecting him to. Yeah, now I'm at a point where I have to kind of be careful again. Or I guess I could do this. Right, oh, well, I would have preferred shield guy, but yeah. There we go. His shield guy is gonna just keep blocking until you get rid of that fucking shit. Yeah, okay, so don't make the same fuck up as me and use the what do you call it, sharks at the wrong fight. The only plus side is it's like, okay, well I didn't die, so that's already time gained from at least the last time I did this. This should be Shigaki, right? Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Not really what I was actually trying to do, but sure. think that's the first time I've actually had that fuck up like that. Guess this means I can just heat action Shigaki after. Also, yeah, my notes also need to be changed here, because this should be a fail, regardless. Should be a fail, and my 90% notes say to pass the QTA, and it's like, no, don't do that. Ow. Fucking rude Shigaki. For cutscene skips. Yeah. So I guess the real question is going to be how bad or not bad is the Atlantis set piece. Yeah. So to be like, take drink, and then it's like, hold on. I don't want to accidentally like try to do that, and then it's like, oh yeah, cutscene for you to skip. So this should just be run up to them and heat action. Also interesting that it heals you before the Shigaki fight, but not before this one. Those poor guys. Oh, apparently carrying the chair is too hard for Majima. Oh wait, you know what, whatever. I already fucked up. I was just gonna be like, why don't I just heal my heat at that point, but no. I already fucked up the menu, might as well just take the L. Two. This one guy. That didn't hit. Go, Sejima. I was gonna say, walking away and get another charge shot would probably be better. Ow! Okay, you know what? Whatever. Guess my madness gauge is charged for any reason if I need it. I'll grab this thing. Actually use it. I'm staying in the hallway so I can get as many of these guys as I can. Okay, wait, did that guy actually get hit through the door? So it's funny if he did, actually. But it was like, yeah, because that's what it looked like at least. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, probably better for me to just rejoin them at this point. Do a nice cheeky slide to kill that one guy. Also, it would be nice if this didn't switch you back to pirate style. Just made you stay as whatever you were previously, so you didn't have to do that. Saijima, I'm sorry, I don't need to do a heat action with you. Okay, that probably is just a pair of stairs to like, or a set of stairs to like quick step up. Nice. That feel when you wait a second, like let me look at where they're moving so I could like see how I have to move my gun. Just move it ever so slightly to the left and it's like there you go, every single one of them one shot. Because yes, you can actually one shot that whole ass group of guys, which is pretty nice. I was gonna say, I think that gun guy threw off how I was standing, so that it's just like, yeah, it's kind of redundant now. As much as I like the hallway, you know, gather everyone in the hallway, this is the one time where that's a very bad idea, at least to me. Because if these guys kind of get on you while you're in there, you're probably getting shot down. I was gonna say there has to be someone left if I've not gotten the cutscene changeover yet. There we go. Wait for Mudshima to be on screen. Skip. Wrong button, that's on me. I want to stay in the hallway there, the thing is that most of you guys will just push you forward. And I really can't be bothered to like try to move otherwise. Okay, I didn't want to heat action him anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I also should be drunk right now. Especially since there is a guy in this room I do want to heat action pretty damn quickly. If I can single his ass out. This guy. Just leaving him alive for too long is just no. Basically asking for trouble. I was gonna say, is there anything you can grab in here? There's barrels. There we go. I was gonna say my madness gauge I hope is charged because I kind of need it soon. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I forgot that this also force changes you back. Charge up the gun, and if it's done right, at least most, if not all of the guys here, yeah, should be dead or very close to it. Oh, I didn't want to... Ah! I didn't want to drop that. I guess you didn't listen. The sidearm shuffle would be too much for him. Okay, good. Main thing was like, can I make sure that he doesn't, what do you call it? Try to use counter. I was trying to start to skip it, but you know. Actually, isn't there... Yeah, that's like... Don't I have access to this now? Oh, well, I guess not even now. It would have been just in general. Jesus Christ. Get out of here, sir. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that 226 is gonna be a thing. Also helps if it actually lets me in the door. Also feel bad because Raymond is like... It feels like Wish Shishido, because it's like you basically just use the same heat move on him a fuck ton of times. And then it's just like, okay, yeah, he's dead now. Well, so help is if I actually have the heat to do that exact heat move. And actually do it correctly and not go through him. Yeah, he's still got like a bar and a half of HP to go through. I was gonna say that's gonna be death if I get hit with that. There we go. I think this is the only phase where I end up not using Sidearm Shuffle, and it's mostly just because between his counter and just other stuff. Damn it. Between his counter and other stuff, it usually just doesn't really make sense too. If you actually counter him at least. There we go. Do that just because then can just sidearm shuffle him like within a few seconds of the next phase. How much time loss are we getting in this chapter? I want to say it'll probably be like 228 something. I was gonna say, next one should? Question mark be it? No. Yeah, he's still got like a little bit of HP left. But yeah, okay, my thought is correct though. Basically be 228. Oh. Excuse me, I didn't say to pause that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it showing it as if like the timer's been paused rather than stopped? But yeah, there you go. About 5 minutes cut off, so I feel like that justifies not getting Kazumi. I'm trying to think of what else you could really do. Outside of, you know, not making like small mistakes, I guess. Not making small mistakes, and then also if you can get both energy cannons possibly, but I'm actually not sure how much of a difference that would make given that chapter 4 actually golded, so. But also, since I can actually tab out now. There we go. Also, I wonder if the alt tab thing is just because of like how quick or not quick you're doing it. Because usually it doesn't pause it. But yeah, I think this might be actually the way to go, kinda.
今度こそ手に入れたんだな、俺たち。エスペランサの財宝を。ああ、全員が命がけで手に入れた。
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの？
今それを聞くのか？いい雰囲気に水を差したくないんだが。
はあ？でもあなた、さっき峠は越えたって。
So yeah, ouch.
タカ、どないなっとる？いや。
Part of me is like, do I want to do another run? And then it's like, if I do, I probably should actually take some meds first, so that, you know, don't inadvertently have my nose like start running and shit beforehand. Because, yeah, I did actually realize, yes, I'm actually sick, it's not fully just like, oh yeah, seasonal changes causing problems. It's like, nope, actually sick as well. Which, you know, that's fun. Also fun when, you know, you have to actually talk for your normal job. Which is why, like, the last 2 days... Last 2? No. Wednesday and Thursday, why they sucked, and then why Friday I was just like, yeah, like, my voice is not recovered from that. Because, yeah, realistically speaking, I think I'll probably end up doing another run anyway. It's just mostly a matter of, like, do I do it on stream, or do I record it as an off-stream one? Though I guess the only real thing that really changes is like how decent or not decent will the like any sort of commentary be? Because I noticed I can kind of do it a bit better if it's like not on stream for some reason. Which, yeah. Don't know if that's the case for most other people, but yeah, just here it's like, yeah, can do it. For some reason, if it's like literally the only thing I'm doing is that, like the run itself, just, yeah, okay. But to be fair, I think I also want it lower than like 314 RTA before submitting either way. Yeah, you know what? We can just go back to the main menu, right? Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Getting used to save loading, because, yeah. That's one thing I know that ends up changing between PC and PS4. For at least if you're in Hawaii, Atlantis, Rich Island, etc. Anything that's not the sea, never save load on PS4. Just either run into the enemies and hope you get out of the fight, or you just fight them. Because you'll usually be able to take them down faster than you can save load out of it. Let's just say that is the correct button, right? It is. Okay. Yeah, only 2 golds on that run though, and one of them was somehow chapter 1, which I am slightly confused by when the tutorial part of it was like kinda garbage. Whereas at least chapter 4, it's like, okay, I can see exactly kind of where that happened. I'm also wondering now though, like, because chapter 3 at this point I'm feeling like we'll probably never gold, because I must have done something the first time or like the most recent time I golded it, where it's just like, yeah, you're not beating that shit. Good luck. Which, I guess, whatever. But now I'm trying to wonder what the hell I did in the finale as well. And yeah, chapter 2 I think was more so just because of changing what I was doing, which means it might be kind of worth removing the actual like gold information for it. Oh, not meaning to hit my table. Just because, like, obviously if what you're doing changes, then it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to... Or if it changes drastically enough, I guess, rather, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense then at that point to just keep the same, like, split data, if that makes sense. I don't know why part of me is just more tempted to be like, why don't we just do New Game Plus instead? Which actually, yeah, you know what? hold on. I probably won't, because any percent is like where I know I need to actually make actual improvements on. New Game Plus, I think for me at least, is at a place where I'm fine with it, where it's like there's obvious improvement you can make, but it's not in as bad, nearly as bad of a spot as any percent is right now for at least me. Yeah, what I was gonna say though is give me probably like a few minutes to probably grab like some cough drops and so on, and then do another run, I guess, of some sort. Actually, and then also probably tell what I was mentioning at the start of stream before actually starting that, because I think it's kind of funny, but it's like, yeah, rather wait until I get back for that. So I'm gonna switch to this, and there you go. Give me a few minutes here. God, it's such a throw off to put my own headphones on because I have to hear the menu music and this fighting with each other. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be heard on stream, but yeah. Anyway, move this back. Oh, and I actually have the thought to remove that. There we go. Okay, I'm wondering. Just kind of looking like, is there anything I should like actively change in my notes, or do I think I'll just remember anything I changed? I think most of it should be fine though. I guess the only other thing I could think of is maybe restart the game in case, you know, Void Bear or Abyss Bear decides to not be a thing. Because I guess this would be an easy way to test if it is. Because if it is actually tied to how long the game is open, then this time around it should not actually happen, unlike the first one. I'll do that so that it is actually saved. So 226.13 loadless. I was gonna say, is there a way for me to see like best possible time? I think that. I was gonna say best possible time in real time. 3:11 with 3:14 being current best. I think that's my problem, is I don't want to submit it if it's like super over 3 hours. If it's like, if it can be within like the 3 hour to 3:10 mark, it's like, okay, sure, because that's, I feel like part of me can justify that given that Gaiden on PS4 before switching my drive to the SSD was 210 basically as an estimate. Because it'd usually fall between 2 hours and 2 hours 10 minutes. So like, I guess it's both basically like real time wise, I would rather it be below 3:10. Which, yeah. Not particularly useful for, you know, the overall like run, but yeah. So I guess there's also the plus side too. The run that I just did, there was no deaths, so not dying is always a net positive. But anyway, before I start the next run though, actually it might be better just to like mention it like at the start. Because it was like so stupid, because like, for anyone who like would have seen the post on YouTube yesterday, like, you know that the New Game Plus run that I did, the one that I know is like pending on the leaderboards right now, I just went and said it. Yeah, went and said it was publicly visible because I was like, it's my current record and I don't expect to like do another one anytime super soon. I also don't know how well or not well it's looked at if like you have a submission for something and the video is unlisted instead of public. But anyway, basically get a comment on it that basically boils down to, you gross VTuber, and it's like, you could have saved like the whole last paragraph you wrote and just put that specific thing in there, and your point would have been very straightforward, instead of just, let me dance around this and also be a complete asshole in the process. Because it's just like, bruh, please get a life. Go do something else. And if you're wondering, yes, I am leaving their comment up because I think it's more funny if people have to see that and then be like, haha, look at this fucking idiot. Instead of just, yeah, I'll silently delete it and then probably have them think, ah, Ho's mad. And it's like, no, I actually don't care. I think it's actually very fucking funny. I think it's very funny when people go out of their way to write, like, the most stupid level shit when it's like, oh. When it's just kind of clear that it's like, yeah, you should realize that no one's gonna give a shit. Also, thank fuck this is probably a free reset, because, like, holy shit. Yeah, 40, yeah. Means that I don't have to have that, what I just said, on any sort of submission. But yeah, it's just, well, just very funny to me to end up seeing that, and it's like, bruh. Okay. Almost feels like the type of thing too you would respond to with like the fucking meme picture of like, I'm not reading all that, happy for you, sorry that happened, or whatever the hell it goes. Okay, I was gonna say, is my controller disconnecting again? But no, it's not. Yes, it did actually disconnect again. What the fuck? Maybe I should switch controllers then. I guess we'll see. I like how Keith is over there, or was over there at least, guarding, when it's like, my dude, I am not even going after you. Well, it could have been worse. I would have preferred Majima to actually not drop kick there for once. I also would have preferred him to go after this guy when he was not guarding. There we go. I don't know if 131 is inherently good with that. But I mean, realistically, since it's any percent, there's not a whole lot of options you really get except for, you know, attack them, and I guess the second guy, so you could use your shadow clones if inclined, but I'm pretty sure if you use them there, you will not have them for a later point in the chapter where you actually should be using them. Do this, skip this cutscene too. Like you figure with notes in front of me that say, hey, skip cutscenes, that you would remember the amount, but yeah. Oh no! No, I soft locked myself. GG. Fuck. Okay, that's what the okay. Okay. Okay, so basically if you see the pause menu come up, you're fucked. Whereas if it's the actual skip one, you should be fine. Keyword being should. Well, okay. I'm gonna take that as a very small break for my nose to like stop being asked for like a second. I just I find that funny though, just like because I think garlic is actually the only one who's mentioned having that happen. But yeah, it's just like, yep, okay, well, shit. We done broke the game. We can't continue. I actually do have to wonder something. What? Like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot because I already like stopped the timer. But like, if you save and reload, does it fix the guy or not? Because if it does, it does. Okay. Okay, so I guess if you're like really wanting to continue, you could save load and it will fix the guy, but the amount of time it also takes to save load, you'd probably just be better off with how early in the run it is to just reset the whole thing. I'd argue I'd argue it's only worth knowing that if you have it happen in an instance where you cannot reset the game. So basically, like if you're doing a marathon run, then knowing that you have the option of save load is good. And then yeah, otherwise though, just reset the fucking run. Cause that's probably your better option at that point. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be a thing, can I actually get another run going rather, fucking words heard. Oh, did I not delete that? I meant to. Yeah, here. Opening Discord for like a hot second, and then it's like, oh look, something I meant to delete as a message, I did not. Ah, right, you know what? This would also be the better time if I'm gonna switch controllers to do it now. God damn it. I suppose having that plugged in doesn't matter right now, but yeah. I accidentally unplugged my Leap Motion controller, not the actual controller itself. I was gonna say, I do need this coin though. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting how long my PS4 code is. Anyway. My tracking's probably like 10 of this fuck right now. There we go. There's some Leap Motion controller. Which, yeah, doesn't really matter because I don't have something that can use hands. Actually, I don't even know if YouTube Studio can use the Leap Motion controller. For like anything. Put that in. Get this out of my way. There we go. Yeah, holy shit, did I forget how fucking long this cord is? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have to change anything here. Yeah, because I forced it into the PS4 display anyway. Like, I mean, if I switch it to automatic, then same idea, but yeah. No, still being a piece of shit though. Give me a second. Okay. Should be for now. And there we go. Hey look, it didn't add like 70.017 seconds of time or some shit for once. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to be really careful with Discord. At some point, maybe that might be something for me to look into. It's like, here, another PS4 cord, but one that's not like nearly as stupidly long. Just because I know the default one that I would have gotten doesn't work anymore, so I don't have that as an option. Yeah, here, Keith. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Jesus. Same thing with these guys. Just attack them until they're dead. Preferably also without them either guarding or being too far away from them. Jesus. Okay, that guy can get the hell out of here really quick. I like how the first part of it's like, yeah, it's actually pretty okay, and then the second part's just like, nah. We're here to just completely ruin the whole start of the chapter already. Anyway, get into this fight to move faster. Well, move faster and also jump. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if quick stepping might be better there. Also, please don't break the guys this time. I say guys, it was literally only one of them that broke. I guess that's like a small plus side, is it's also only like, it doesn't break every single person, it's just it only breaks whoever the game broke on. Like, soft locked on, rather. Oh boy, look who it is again. Keith. Oh, no, upgrade abilities. The only one you really actually need is the attack boost. I just grabbed the health one because I know that it's something you'll get later anyway. And it's like, well, you already have like the $5 at that point to get it, and you're already in the menu, so why not? And the absurdly big hitbox on the couch. Almost every couch I think has them, now that I think about it. Except maybe the one in Revolve because there's an item box beside it. Skip that. Just really need to grab one of those, I think, at this point. Because having the extra like 14 to 28 bucks I don't think is worth the hassle you kind of have to go through to get it to begin with. By hassle I really just mean the fact that like you have to do a harder mashing sequence when cooking. Also, something about skipping that too fast, just Majima's, I don't know what the hell you want to call that, but just, yeah. But yeah, for at least only one of them, it's just X and square, so. Giving me the easy ones, nice, thank you. Yeah, because the last one, from my understanding, can be random, so you could get absolutely screwed over and just get like the alternating button sequence instead of like one of the more straightforward ones. Get into this fight as well for the same reason as earlier. Also should remember Majima actually walks up stairs weirdly slow. Okay, sure. I wasn't trying to grab the seeds, but sure. Whatever. Whatever this game decides it wants to do, I guess. My dude just walking backwards just enough that the third hit didn't hit him. Rip. Very unfortunate. Oh, anyway, going to, well, no, actually that's a lie. I was gonna say, we're going to the docks and it's like, no, actually, we have something we have to do first. Actually, two things. So you have to go to the store. Leave for now, because we'll come back to her later to sell stuff. We'll bring chicken that we just saved to here. And we'll feed both Goro and Phoenix, which is the name that Majima decided to give the chicken, I guess. Actually, Phoenix is not even the worst name he gives an animal in this game, so it's whatever. There are other animals you can rescue in the game where Majima's names that he gives them, and it doesn't matter if you're playing in English or Japanese, it's just like, please name these poor animals something else. Like, yeah. It very much solidifies, like, yeah, if Majima ever had to name something, like, don't actually let him name it. Anyway, it's Keith again. He'd action him, and then all we have to do is actually counter his attack, and then he'll be dead. Provided it doesn't, you know, break. Because, unfortunately, both in this game and some other games, the counter mechanic can just not work correctly. Get the clothes out ASAP. Also get rid of gun guys, preferably. You got one right there who, just got ruined by the clones, so it doesn't matter. And then, you know, a good old Dragon Engine right though, physics, Jesus. Grab some cash dollars, grab that. Do this now before I forget, because otherwise you have to do it basically at the start of his fight, and it's, yeah. Okay. That's like a weirdly okay Masaru fight. Sir, please don't try to hit me with that big ass sword. Just gonna hold down L2 because I don't want to accidentally heat action him somehow. And then, yeah, Jack is just annoying. Oh, yeah, right. No, never mind. It's because you don't grab him until later. You know what would help is if I actually jump in the correct direction. There we go. He wasn't even at his transition point. That's unfortunate. That should take him out. Aww. Oh my god. Of course you had to do another counter instead of just that previous move actually hitting correctly. Oh well. Still got time to make it back, I think. Maybe, question mark. Go into here, we're gonna steal, well, it's not really stealing stuff, I guess, if it's our boat now. I was gonna say, we're just gonna grab some stuff in the captain's quarters. Bunch of cash. A silver plate that will turn into a bunch of cash. And a stamina X, I believe it was, or XX, one of the two. Whichever one was not originally part of like the ones that you get from the other thing. Sorry, Muchma, I'm gonna keep interrupting you. I also feel like that's a good indicator if you get to that guy fast enough. Because you basically should never hear anything more than like Masaru talking about fish. That was also a very questionable choice there, but whatever, it's fine. Also good to see that, yeah, okay, my madness gauge is almost already full, so... I'ma squeeze right by those guys. No thank you. Actually, yeah, you know what? As long as this doesn't go too bad, this should actually be totally fine. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, there we go. That's madness gauge filled, so I have it for the start of next chapter, because we'll meet the clones again. Heh. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I need to figure out his timing better then. Clearly. Machima? Barrel? What? Okay. Well, it's only like 10 seconds, less than that. I blame that partially on the tutorial, the second tutorial, guys, not the first ones. I mean, a gold is a gold, though, so... Could be a lot worse. Anyway. Yeah, madness gauge is already full, so the start of this chapter is not a huge concern. Because... Partially because we have to do a book tutorial anyway. Which... Kind of unfortunate because you can't skip this regardless of if this is New Game Plus or not. Whereas at least all the fighting ones, you can skip them. Oh, okay. I was very close to shooting off the actual cannons, but his ship went down first beforehand. Yeah, for this, just bring in the extra clones. So that we have all of our crewmates alongside. 2 extra versions of us, basically. If I could actually see where the hell Jack is. I think he's dead? Yes, he is. There's only like... Oh, there's some guy up there. I can't actually tell if that was me or the guy with the axe. Or both. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. This is an introduction to pirate style. Which has something it can do with the madness gauge itself, but we don't get access to it until like basically the end of this chapter. So, a fairly long time from now. Well, I was trying to counter him, but that works too. Yay! Hey, that one I can tell was one of my crewmates shooting him. I think my cutscene skip amount is not correct there. I think I'm missing one. Anyway, have to actually pay attention to what we get out of these boxes. Mysterious. Wow. Only one box of actual component. Oh wait, no, sorry, super components as well. But yeah. As I would say, only one box of components is very painful. Quality components. This is the other ship tutorial for stuff we're mostly not making use of, so. Eh? What? I was like, with? Okay, sure. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just wasted time there. Anyway, because you're not supposed to actually pull the rocket launcher until it gives you the prompt to do so. Yeah, these guys are now super far. To the point where it makes more sense at this point to just, yeah, go around that way to get them. And that might be worth a reset. Rip. I actually don't know how much time lost it is. Land ashore. Yeah, I was gonna say, this game's been running for like about 4 hours, give or take. A little more than that. I'm not expecting to see Void Bear. Grab this, yeah. 200 something bucks, not the worst to grab. I'm gonna hope that Jason, or I guess I can just handle it. I was gonna say, you generally want 2 hits on that guy, and then heat action, he'll basically be gone. And I was gonna say, I hope Jason handles the other guy that was there, because Masaru has a weird tendency to just not do anything, more often than not. Anyway, fair. Let's see what happens. Ow. Aside from me getting knocked over, I guess. Ow. Yeah. I had a feeling. But yeah. Definitely, yeah. Bear did not void. Did not drop into the abyss. Which, yeah, I think that does kind of confirm them. At least to some extent of, like, yeah, the longer the game's been running, the less likely it'll happen. Yeah, whether that means like, you know, just go in, you know, close and reopen the game between runs, different story, maybe. Guess it depends on how much you really want possible Abyss Bear. Because the only other real things is that it's not really FPS dependent, since you can most definitely get it on PS4 as well. It realistically probably PS5 as well, but I don't know if anyone's done any percent on that yet. I think someone has. And then yeah. The other thing is that it does look to be like kind of animation tied, but one of these days might figure out like how to specifically get Abyss Bear consistently or mostly consistently, but yeah.
周りに何があるかわからないね。気をつけて進もう。
Right, it's one. That's another thing I need to get better at is safe loading. Just so not used to having to do it for anything else, because I think only one game that I run other than this has that as an option. Because I know Gaiden does not, which is very weird, but... And I know that OG1 also does not, because older game. If I'm being honest, I'm not surprised that it doesn't have it. But Masaru coming in right on cue, just like, I think this might be the time to save load, and he's just like, yes, yes it is. Please do it. So just basically keep going forward up till Melee Island, more or less. I think that's about 5 or 6 superb components right now. Superb components are the ones I'm mostly paying attention to, because those are the most expensive to buy if you're missing them. Yeah, I think it was second ring. Almost didn't save load. It was just like, yeah, just need to go to the other side of the ocean. It's like, no, hold on. Not quite. Quality components. So I might actually be fine for quality and it might just be superb. I guess we'll find out later, because there's still also... When going to Hawaii, there's more of these to break on the way there as well. Yeah, I think superb component-wise, or not superb, sorry, quality, I might be fine. This fight's also annoying. For one that you have to deal with very early on, at least. Also, oh god, yeah, okay, you know what? Now that I'm actually like looking at their kind of movement patterns, yeah, it's pretty clear that it looks like their movement patterns aren't really changed for this game. Like the way that they walk around is very similar to like Dragon 8, so. Hey, look, Masaru doing work again. For once. Gonna say my house, so help if I can skip the cutscene. Go to the church. Grab some stuff first beforehand. Actually, if I'm being honest, probably not worth grabbing the CDs there at this point if I'm not also recruiting Kazumi Evolution, because he's the one that requires CDs as a recruitment. Like to be able to recruit him. The only problem is he's kind of out of the way to get to. If he was maybe closer, it might not be so bad. Downside, I don't believe my madness gauge is anywhere near full. No, it's not. Could I get it faster a bit with, what do you call it? Could I get it faster by drinking? Maybe, but kind of also feel like by the time I got it to anything close to charged, there'll be like so little of these guys left that it's not worth summoning clones. There we go. Because yeah, ideally if the gauge is charged, probably should just summon clones in Mad Dog style. But otherwise it's like, well, gotta do something to get rid of them. You can't really, because of how weirdly they move, you can't really grab stuff and take them out that way. Hello, Masaru. I keep forgetting that's not a start skip. You can start skip after, but not before his menu. Just stay in the safe zone, go to Atlantis, where we are going to be ambushed by a bunch of guys. So I guess it kind of works out because you do get to go directly to Atlantis after instead of having to like sail all the way there like with Nele Island or Hawaii. I was gonna say, it's one guy left, isn't it? Yeah, there's my madness gauge, when it's like, I don't need it anymore, at least not for the moment. I do actually like that it gives you a audio indicator at least that you've gotten your madness gauge charged. Anyway, off to Atlantis, where we will, on our way to the bar, which is the first place we have to go to, get dragged in to try to play a minigame, and cooking is the only outright required minigame in this, so I feel like it should be pretty obvious that it's just, yep, we're exiting out. Just like, yep, thanks, but no thanks. Then have to wait like a little bit of time there before you can actually skip that for some reason. Yeah, what? The extra guys kind of gone first. Especially these two, because they have guns. I also have to kind of be careful of what I'm hitting. Okay, I guess that was on me partially for actually like holding down the L2 button when I shouldn't have been. Anyway, nope, no cool special attack for you, Keith. Get out of here, please. There we go. Anyway, just go to the bar like we were originally going to. Just go inside. Gonna go to the Coliseum. Have to kind of take the longer way to get there though, because fast travel doesn't exist yet for this area. Okay, no fight spawns, that's good. Because unfortunately this area trigger will not pull you out of a fight if you get stuck in one beforehand. Trying to sidestep that, but sure. Ow. Yeah, the dude with the axe hits hard, so I'll leave the other guy for Masaru, assuming that he actually like bothers to do anything. Or I guess maybe couldn't have, because heat action, but yeah. It looks like that guy kind of teleported more closer to me after. Anyway, leave him at Atlantis. Oh boy, for now at least. Come back in probably like, what, 15-ish minutes maybe? 15, 20? Sounds about right. Actually, if it's 20, that's actually maybe too long. So probably closer to 15. Yeah, I want to say this close to like 6 now. Gonna go to this island. Because there's an item here we want. Oh, I thought the other guy was also dead. Apparently not. We'll grab this. Oh. God. It would be nice if, you know, Manchima was not actually attacking, like, dead bodies. And then wasting uses of the paddle in the process. I was gonna say, I don't think that guy has a gun, he just has a knife. Okay, well Jason seems more concentrated on the bigger guy, so... Makes sense to me to just go after a gun guy. Captain Beef. Literally just gonna hold down the gun. And hit like next to no one apparently. Usually you get a lot more of a hit out of that than that. Nice. Masaru, oh, that's meant to be like, Masaru, can you please, like, do something about the other guy? Just because of the fact that I was already going at Beef, but nope. The rare occasion of throw pepper in their face and they're dead. Yeah, Captain Beef is going to be the first meat that we use. Try to get over here to get some more thingies broken. Shark stone. Fishy. All the things you don't want to see. Excuse me. Just like, nope. You want to stay in that area, right? Oh, not at all. Yeah, basically last time I was really kind of doing a whole lot of sailing stuff until kind of the end of the chapter, and even then that's not a whole lot per se. When you know what? I know he's only mentioning it's raining, but again, it's usually a good enough indicator of like, yeah, you should probably just save load. Opponents. Not this string, but the next string should be safe load time. There we go. Nope. Apparently that was too far away. But now that there's been that pop-up, that should be close enough to get rid of them. And if it's not, well, then I've got questions. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Components. Component. Quality plant. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's It should be like 7 or 8 now. You only need 15 superb components, so. But yeah, like once you have 15 superb components, everything else should be fairly straightforward, because yeah, I think there's... I am pretty sure at this point there's more than enough quality components among what I've picked up where I might not even have to go to the pawn shop to grab extras. I guess I could check, like, kinda once you're in the city, because there is a point where we have to open the menu anyway for a fight, so... Because yeah, all we have to do at this point is just go through the rings and we'll be in the Hawaii safe zone. And then after that, there's no other point that we're in the water before we would go to Julie's to make the laser cannon. Because that's what you need all the components for in the first place. Oh. 1, 2... I was gonna say when it wants to pop up. Oh, I thought I had heat. Apparently not. Just that looked like such a weak throw of that chair, and it's just like, yeah, man's down. It's okay. Also, yeah, that pop-up drives you nuts. Just like the timing of it. It's like you could have had it pop up like slightly faster, probably, and been fine. Anyway, potentially get into a fight so we can run faster, and because Revolve is an area trigger that does pull you into a fight, so it's not like a huge concern. The only real thing is you have to make sure you get this taxi. Yeah. Hey, nice placement of those guys, just right when I was about to go turn here. Haha. They didn't follow me too far though. So unfortunate.
I'll teach you some respect.
Also feel bad because Noah and Manchua keep getting cut off. Also, yeah, I have to remember to actually walk in here first.
Aloha. Hey.
Probably buy no more CDs for the rest of this run. Or at least, like, not ones with, like, actual cash. There is, like, one spot where I might pick up a couple, but it's only because it's, like, we have way too many points for the place in question anyway, so it's just kind of like, you might as well get more of your money's worth. But yeah, also realistically, if we were getting, Kazumi Evolution, then we already have his requirements done. Because those CDs gave us up to 10, and that's all you need for that. We grab Fortune. We gotta play some shogi first. Puzzle shogi, rather specifically. Move this here, do that, and then to be super cheeky, basically just don't confirm and just exit the game. And then wash, rinse, repeat until you get 3,000 points, which really just equates to doing it 4 times. I guess realistically, if you wanted an extra crewmate, well, aside from the fact that you'd have to come back here at a later point, you could do it 1 extra time and get them, but it's the only crewmate you get from Shogi is a supporter, and it's not really helpful to get them at the end of the day. It's just basically padding your numbers for like no real extra benefit. Since the game, the main things you want is people that will either be on your boarding crew or people who are on cannons and stuff. Can you imagine actually exiting the game properly? Very hard to do. Anyway, one more time and then we got enough for the treasure chest. Once the game's actually done loading. So that's Shogi mostly dealt with. I do need to grab the actual chest. After this is done. That's 13,500 bucks. Okay. So yeah. What this? I'm gonna grab this because I usually would have grabbed that before. I don't think there's anything else right off the top of my head. Oh wait, no, I should have been drinking as well. At least the drinking part you can kind of make up for by just going into your menu now and doing it. I want him at his HP gate first before I try to heat action him, which he should be at now. Yes. Yeah, I mean, bench is fine. Don't ask. Dragon Engine physics and, you know, what they do. Man, just casually standing on the bench that I'm holding. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another thing, so... yeah, might as well just take him out that way. So I got 8 superb components. I need 15. So on the way to here, 8. I need to go and buy 7. Counting hard, mental math hard. So yeah, just I guess the plus side with this too is you do automatically end up with Julie's taxi, because if you just go straight in, it doesn't give you a taxi spot for later.
Hey.
Cool. Good. Didn't have the same thing as last run where, you know, accidentally closed the door and then Noah opened it the exact opposite direction of what I was trying to open it as. 2, 3, and even though it says go to revolve, taxis are actually cut off right now because the game wants you to go get the street surfer. Which, you know, actually is a plus side that it does, because the street surfer is a lot faster than just walking normally. And basically just have to drive to the end of the road. You also do this, but that's going to be more useful later. Grab bench. I was gonna say, I was gonna try to throw the bench at the guy, but I don't think much of can actually throw the bench in a way to, like, actually take them out anyway. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, they're both gone. And before going back to Revolve, I'm actually gonna drive over here. Actually, no real point in doing that because you can't make friends yet. But we can start recruiting people. And we're gonna take Kel Kidman before we go over here. Probably didn't need the street surfer, but you know, whatever. Into a voice cutscene. Aloha links. Every time I say that correctly, I'm very surprised because I know for sure when I was playing through like Dragon 8, I was half the time saying Alola links because you know need that Pokemon reference by accident. That since this is any percent, there's literally no point in changing, especially since, like, realistically speaking, there's nothing to change into. Because the only way you would have anything is if you had the DLC installed, I suppose. Because anything else is either going to cost you money, which you don't want to spend on outfits, or B, you have to go and find the outfits in question around the city. And it will take probably, even though like most of the like kind of relevant stuff, at least to me, is like an easy enough to find spots, it's like you still gotta go very out of your way to get them. That's 5 friends. 6. I was gonna say, is there an enemy spawn here? There is not, which is good, because I need the fortune that's underneath that table. Pretty sure my count was at like 7, which I think you can make up for if you talk to one of the shop owners nearby. Oh yeah, so let's start. That's when I start skip. Also, it really only matters if you want to recruit Hibiki. Who, yeah, just with how inconsistently I get like the amount of friends he needs, I usually don't grab him. I think that's actually 10. I guess we'll find out. Nope.
Hello.
Actually, I think that also despawns those guys. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess. One off, whatever. Realistically speaking, it's not a huge issue anyway, because making friends also gives you pirate points. So even if you opted to not recruit that guy, you still kind of get used out of it, like doing this. Ooh, I like that they're over there. So it means I can grab that without issues. Because other than that, this is also an area trigger that pulls you out of a fight anyway. Speaking of fights, this guy is a cat abuser, so he can go fuck himself, to be quite honest. Thankfully only needs like one barrel hit as well, so that helps. Also, with how long that takes to load sometimes, it makes me wonder, like, okay, is the game about to actually crash or something? Like, because at least on PS4, you get like a little loading icon after a moment, whereas on PC, that never seems to show up, at least here. I need you to actually hit the barrels, Majima. Thank you. I actually don't know what the hell knocked him over that first time. Nope. Bad Majima. Oh, I guess we can do that too. But yeah, that's an introduction to empty fights. There's one over that way to do as well. Actually, I should be on the street surfer at this point. I'm gonna come back for that guy later though, because there's a set of rings that we'll get to basically give us more power. I don't like this. Oh, wait. Basically, a set of rings that we get that will make it much quicker to take him out instead of trying to do it as we are now. Anyway, go up here. Oh my god, the voices in here. Please. If there's one thing I did not miss from like Dragon 8, it's like all of those voices, especially when they start to overlap and like repeat each other and stuff. Anyway, we'll give this girl here, Ranko, some money. That's another crewmate. Now I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anyone else I actually like specifically approach. It's mostly just grabbing them from like, say, the fortune prizes or the gambling hall. Because this fortune here. Oh wait, yeah, you can start skip that. That fortune there should basically make it so we can get 2 people from Camelot in a moment. Excuse me. So that's that dealt with. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have the money in crewmates yet. Realistically, I'm not gonna have the money for like a hot second because buying the rings is going to deplete what we have.
お宝の匂いがする。
Basically, drop us down below the 10,000 we need, so. Go in here.
Oh, hello.
Go put these on right now. Might as well just throw that on because we have it. And then we'll go back to here at the Diamond Head to deal with the guy here. Before then going to revolve to basically grab the last of our people that we're gonna need. Anyway. I almost went to grab the wrong thing. I suppose it wouldn't have mattered, but yeah. No, I was already slightly drunk. Do that. Shouldn't need a whole lot more now. Actually, I guess to be kind of safe. I think he's still gonna need a couple of hits, yeah. Yeah, you know what, at that point it might be better just to counter. And then take this. Bonk, dead. Yeah, it's that fight's a lot slower with the extra power though. Unfortunately. So go back here. I'm gonna grab 2 people from Gambling Hall and 2 people from Camelot. And we'll start with the Gambling Hall since it's closest. Over here, here. Make sure you're actually right next to the door, because then the guy there doesn't bother you. Why that is, couldn't tell you, but by 2,000. Gonna grab those just because we have the amount for them, and you know, like I said, might as well get what we can with our chips because we're not gonna use them elsewhere. Yeah, so I always have to double check this because sometimes I accidentally get a taxi while in the clerk fight, and if you get that one, it actually goes on the top of the list. Sugira. And Etsuko. Then we go to Julie's. We'll be left with like 8,000 some odd bucks until a little into Madlantis. Because yeah, usually this would have been the point where I also grabbed Kazumi Evolution as well as Nickel Kidman, but it's easier to grab her after the Street Surfer stuff, and yeah, like I said, Kazumi is like so out of the way that it's just like, no. This is the point where we go back to Julie's for a second to go and make laser cannons, which thankfully the only thing you need is the components. And I already dealt with the missing ones earlier, so I should just have enough as is. These are gonna be our best friends for like a good portion of this. In terms of ship items, at least. So do this. This is the only time I believe, yeah, there's a cutscene to skip when actually going on the ship. Go down here. Skip this tutorial because we literally don't make use of this room. Don't make use of it actually in New Game Plus either. It just exists, unfortunately. But it's at least, you know, if you're playing through normally. Easy-ish way to get some of your guys leveled up if you want to. I am gonna do that now, just so I don't forget. Oh, yeah, I meant to actually equip that. Upgrade performance, 1 extra morning squad, extra cannons if it lets me move down correctly, only 1 of that, 2 extra fuel tank, and 1 of that. I was just gonna say, it might be easier for me to do it this way, because just because I know that there's going to be someone else we recruit in Atlantis that's just gonna basically take Jason's spot in the cannons. Or I guess Jason's spot in the guns, because he's assigned to that. So that he can also be one of the fighters. I guess also because of getting Hibiki, I don't actually have to grab an extra crewmate that I usually would need to. I'm gonna... Ooh! I wasn't sure if it actually let me go in the door or not, but the answer is no. So, rip. I was kind of hoping it would just finish that animation and let me go in instead of like, nah man, get out, you gotta fight. Oh well. Anyway, before we go to Jason, we are gonna go over towards the store from earlier and grab a chest that we can now grab because we had the hook shot. Do that. That's our last ring. And now we just go back to the ship. Very well, go back to the ship as long as we don't get into a fight. Okay. That set of enemies didn't bother me. It's just the ones that were like right by the door earlier. trying to skip that too early. And then from here, you have to turn around and get back into the Rich Island safe zone. Because this is the only time where it doesn't actually leave you in the safe zone to fast travel. Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't actually have to recruit anyone else except for Natasha because of grabbing Hibiki for once. And Natasha's right here. The only requirement she has is being level 2, or it's pirate level 2, pirate rank 2, I guess, rather. Do this because he's gonna move down here and she's gonna take his place. Yeah, I shouldn't have left the menu because fight's fun. Or I should have like done that menu maybe closer. I was like, I don't like their proximity, but I don't know if they'll actually hit me. They did. Yeah, do that first, then skip. Huh. Might actually be doing a bit better this chapter than I thought. Yeah, there you go. Laser cannons just melt practically every single ship in this game. Laser cannons are also the go-to for New Game Plus as well, so... so the main guys here to go after first are the mini bosses that specifically have red marks on them. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have the... Don't have the upgrade I thought I had on the chain and the hook shot. There we go. The teammates on the other side taking care of the other dude and then just take care of that guy there. Easy. So do that. Uh, 3? Yeah, so this one my cutscene skip. Wait for it to actually load. Getting into an enemy fight here is not a huge issue because they will usually be off of you by the time that you get to where you need to go. Ooh, that actually works out because I usually grab this. It's only like a couple. Oh no, it's actually less than a couple $1,000. But yeah, basically because of them getting off me earlier than expected, I didn't have to deal with them blocking me from that and then grabbing it like potentially later. That's it, those other guys too close, so Because there is a shop lady on the way to where we're going who can actually despawn enemies if you talk to her, but she's like basically the only one who can. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy's too close.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure this here is also the last time you should ever have to buy drinks in the run, because I don't think you really use them enough to warrant like getting any more later. Whereas at least the other healing items like Torno, Toughness, etc.
Hi.
you do have some use for. Boat reception, right? Yeah. Boat reception is what the game wants us to do. What I'm actually gonna do. This is the first two challenges in this, which basically means when we come back here for something in chapter 3, we do not have to do this. We can just go straight to where we need to go. I'd also argue there's no real difference between when you do them, except for like, I guess, kind of like, you know, do you want to do these sooner or later type of thing? I was supposed to say, I saw one of these guys over here. There's this guy up there. That's the last guy for that one. Because yeah, I guess a better way to put it is that in chapter 3 there's a location we have to go to, but the place is effectively locked off to you unless you finish the Tournament of Champions, the single star one. And even though we don't have to actually go to the place in question until chapter 3, it just, yeah, I find it easier to like not have to deal with this then and just go straight from point A to point B. That's like, I know that there's one of these guys over here somewhere. The rest of them are over here, unfortunately. Watch what? Oh, we already got everyone down, so there we go. That's Tournament Novices done. I guess the weird thing too is it doesn't matter what point you do this in. You can do it chapter 2 or chapter 3. Tournament of Novices always kicks you out of the Coliseum menu, and you have to go back in to be able to do the second one that you need. Which, you know, thankfully you just gotta walk backwards, but yeah. Walk backwards, get a nice close-up of Manchma's face. That's not really a net negative, I'd say, but, you know. It's also a little weird to me that, not this particular ship, but the one afterwards, for Tournament of Champions has less HP than the second ship in the Tournament of Novices has. I was gonna say, wait. Chair. I almost said chair, no, stairs. Stairs very hard. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it is that you specifically only have to take out the ones that are marked in red, but I mean, whatever works, I guess. Yeah, it also helps so I don't hit the wrong button, but thankfully I don't find myself using that particular cannon often anyway in these, so it's not a huge issue. It's just mostly funny that it's like, yeah, I just wasted a shot. This one... Oh, no. Wait. Kinda. Okay, now I don't know what boat crew I'm thinking of, but there is one of them that I know has, like, most of their bigger guys on the other side to start with. Very nice. Also, yeah, Chicken Man. Very, very good. Some people I know also get Sheep Man, but I will very much say that getting Chicken Man at minimum very much worth. Because Chicken Man and realistically Sheep Man, if you have him as well, both of them do work. And Chicken Man, there's like basically no excuse to ever not recruit him. Because you literally just have to go to the gambling hall, pay $1,000, and then there you go.
I'm afraid that price is fair.
Well, which do you recommend?
I was gonna say, like, I don't like where those enemies are, but they are kind of walking away from me. And I basically just need to grab this, so... Because, you know, $10,000 just casually at the top of a pillar. That's actually not an issue of fight to get into now that I think about it, because the next area trigger is forced anyway. Same with these guys. Basically just means we're gonna get there faster. I like how the other guy was trying to run away from me and instead just runs right into my line of, like, fire, basically. Like, good job. Good job, my man. Anyway, we're gonna take out these guys now. For more cash. I don't know if the chair is worth actually using. Because I think most people generally just grab the barrels since they kind of hit harder. That's unfortunate. Didn't have enough heat, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything there anyway. Without, like, actually going into my menu and then healing. Anyway, that's dealt with. More cash. Yeah, I need this guy here. We're going to the bar district. Gonna grab a couple of treasures. I guess realistically, since I don't need more crewmates, because the last slots that exist in my party are pretty much already accounted for. Much more, please. Thank you. But yeah, grab this. That one is a couple $1,000. scare people by rolling into them. Right over here, this is another ring that you could use if inclined, but if only just because even though it doesn't give you the power increase that the Ring of Gaia does, and it also doesn't make enemies like more likely to be aggressive towards you. What do you call it? It does give you actually some pretty good, what do you call it? Well, I was hoping those two would stay together. But yeah, the ring still gives you bullet defense, basically. Which, at certain parts of this, could be helpful. I'd argue more helpful probably in higher difficulties. But yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Oops. Gotta wait till everyone's on screen. And then you can skip that one. There's some cutscenes in this game that are like really weird with when you can skip them. Like there's one in the finale where you can't skip it until Majima specifically is on screen. I don't remember if there's any more weird ones for this area specifically. Oh yeah. These guys I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay, well, try to. Oh my god, dude. Why is your timing suck? Get out of here. You want... Got that guy. I think if any of those things suck the most, it's that one. There's one in chapter 3 that is very easy to pull off, like you don't even have to parry them. And then chapter 4, there's like so-so one. It's not nearly as tedious as that is. Nope. Nope, to this guy. I think everyone else here probably better to use this at this point. You know, if Majima actually wants to hit people. And preferably not have them trigger their counters. Thanks, Jason.
そんなのノアを助けてからでいい。行こう。今頃怖がってるはずだ。
Oh, only 2 left this time. Interesting. Usually there's 3. At least any time I do that, it's 3. So this... Yeah, do that. Not typically the best of choices, but since there's literally only 3 guys there, it's kind of like, yeah, you could do that or potentially waste your time taking them out other ways. Also realizing I probably should have opened my menu to heal like before getting in here instead of during. But it's fine. I have to... It's probably for the better for me to also like throw some more drinks Majima's way as well. Anyway. bringing out clones. I want these guys gone specifically. We do not take kindly to gun enemies here. Like, ever. Okay, there's still one of them left. He's right there. Still, okay, there's like one of the bigger guys left, and that's it. Go in here. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I don't know what the game uses to determine, like, when it wants to kick you out of, like, whether or not you can actually fight or not. Anyway. Get this guy to his second phase by default. Going to actually fail this QTE. Also just noticed how much of a smug little shit he looks like. Just like, haha, I got you. It's like, did you though? But yeah, it's faster basically to fail that because you don't really need to use another heat action on him. I guess the other plus side too is that doing all the Coliseum stuff in this chapter means that, like, right now when Noah comes back, you don't really have to reassign him until chapter 4. Because I would make the argument not really worth, like, re-adding him for the little bit that's left of this chapter. I say little bit as if, you know, it's not going to take, like, a pretty sizable amount of time-ish. Oh, are you serious? I just realized I probably could have talked to the casino guy. One of the casino guys, even. Instead of just, like, very clumsily save loading. Oh well. Yeah, because those guys down there aren't gonna be able to reach us, so. I'd argue realistically they're not even close enough to even see which was the case, so yeah. Hey. So we leave, get about 4 cutscenes, and we'll get a new crewmate as well in the process of that. Because yeah, there should be literally just 4 slots left open, which are going to be all 4 characters that we get. Well, right now, 2 in chapter 3 and 1 in chapter 4. This is Misaki. Actually, now that I think about it, Misaki should probably be on cannons and such. I just have to figure out who the hell to replace her with. So I suppose she's also not the worst to have, like, as a actual person, like, on your deck, just because she is a gun user. But yeah, we should be going to an island nearby. Yep. Superb components. Where were you when I needed you most? I don't actually care. I'm not actually that concerned. It's just like, yeah, as long as you get, like, enough of them anyway, it's not a whole lot to, like, buy the extras. It's just kind of funny to see one of them pop up and it's like, yes, I could have used you, like, earlier. Okay. Okay, well, Masaru giving the notice now should make sure that this is close enough. That's the other thing, is having to figure out the optimal like safe load points for ocean areas. Sugira and Chicken Man. Chicken Man should almost always be at least one of the two choices. Again, like, if he's someone you have, which, yeah, I'd argue there's no reason you shouldn't. Okay, I'm going after this guy because I know he is a gun user. This guy as well. And this guy. I don't know why Masaru was throwing pepper at me, but, you know, it's not very helpful. Can't tell if that's Chicken Man, me, or a combination of both of us. Either way. Dude's got ruined. But yeah, basically the point of this is to just introduce like the whole devil flags stuff, which just, yeah. If you had to do this in a run, I feel like that would be at least 2 hours just on its own. Probably more than that, actually. Yeah, we gotta go find a ship that is chilling in the ocean. Very well, chilling further in the ocean. Okay, good. That was actually close enough, at least for those ones. So usually I try to have it as like, you know, usually if you go through like 2 rings, it tends to be fine. Unless you can like very visibly see on the map that it's just like, yeah, that's too far away. Yeah, we don't need the lighthouse. Unfortunate for Masaru. I suppose he probably doesn't actually care, it's just, you know, NPC tendency. It's just like, yeah, lighthouse, you want to use it? Just like that there with Majima whenever there's a ship nearby that sells stuff. Then yeah, for some reason you always have to fight these guys in the rain. Doesn't matter what version, as far as I'm aware. Just, yep, you gotta deal with the rain fight. It doesn't really do much at the end of the day, so it's kind of whatever. It's just weird thing to notice after a point. Well, I was hoping that would actually hit them more closer than that, but yeah. There we go, that should melt through them. That was not as clean of a boat fight portion, at least, as that could have been, but... Yeah, there's one guy over here. Two guys here. Oh, 3 actually. you know, if this guy would like to actually stop guarding. I was about to be like, is there someone still at the top area? But no, there was not. Wait, Roka Island is open. Getting to Roka Island small pain because there's no rings, basically from like where you start from to the actual island.
よっしゃ行くぞ。
Also, just noticing like how many instances of like, hey, there's only one cutscene to skip. Like, I think when you approach this guy, there's one. When you beat him, there's one. You go onto the island, there's one. Except for the only exception is basically, well, the biggest exception, I guess, rather, is when you are about to do the 100-man fight. Also, yeah, it'd be nice if you could actually remap your buttons so that X does not cancel your boost, but at least in terms of the options the game itself gives you, you can't do that. It's just like, why? Why would you do this? Like, you remap so many other things in that one. It's just a weird exception of like, yeah, no, you gotta deal with it. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. The extra bonk probably helped a little bit too, but yeah. Ideally that should only take like maybe 1 to 2 take out. Ooh. Three of the 4 already like almost dead. Where is the 4th one? Oh, he's over there. Damn it. Just like a few seconds too late. Anyway. That's been dealt with though. Oh right, yeah, yeah, there's also 2 cutscenes instead of 1 before you do the next tutorial, which is going to be basically what the Madness Gauge is used for in Pirate Style instead of like instead of the clones we get something else. Also, I actually have to wonder. Oh, I actually know my name. It doesn't matter. I was about to be like, I wonder if. Oh my god, these guys need to stop getting. But I was about to wonder if, like, your Madness Gauge would actually get recharged if you somehow used it here for clones. Yeah, get rid of this guy. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Just like, yeah, this is taking too long for me. Get rid of the guy. And there you go. Get nice shirkies. And basically it's just a matter of making sure that no one is left alive from them. Which, yeah, one exact guy decided, nah, we don't need to die from that, right? I am just ever so slightly concerned on time right now. Okay, that's not the guy I need. I need these ones. And the one that just stabbed me. If he wants to come back here. Yeah, I think they're gonna get their thing off anyway. Yeah. That's another one gone. I was gonna say, as long as those guys are all gone, they can't trigger it again. I don't actually know if the commander is left. He is. He is, but Jason's currently throwing him on the ground. And then he's dead. You know, you might as well. Sugiura got knocked out. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate timing for him. This is basically just gonna be a race between, like, how quick can I skip through cutscenes in Taxi? Like, probably a bit less than a minute. Okay, we should be fine. Keyword should. It does make me wonder if it might be worth, like, actually getting rid of my splits, because, yeah, I think chapter 2 has had enough changes where it doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore. But, you know, it's better. Also, this is the force area trigger, so these guys don't matter. They want to engage in a fight, it's whatever. Hey! Well, I didn't see it ticking down, so... 25 seconds. GG. You know what else I didn't see though is I didn't see pirate level go up, which is kind of concerning. When oh yeah, it's after you leave. Yeah, much more. do that. We're not doing the sub-story, or basically any. $80 points for real, bruh. Might have helped if I actually got that person, but yeah, whatever, it's fine.
どうも。お疲れさん。お疲れ。よっしゃ、行くぞ。
Banana Island. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do not have what I need for that yet. Okay, Chainsaw Guy is also really annoying. I'd argue double annoying when you can't really, like, what do you call it? Go through them. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, I'm surprised that worked. Okay. You what? Sure. Actually, this also means I have to do Saichima's fight a little differently. Because typically it would be using the hook shot, but don't have that option now. The rest of it though basically stays the same, so it's whatever. Actually, I guess the other thing that changes now that I think about it is the fact that you do have to pass this QTE now. I don't know where he was aiming for, but cool. Anyway, still done the second phase of his fight, like, same amount of time. Since, yeah, basically, if it's done before Saijima's even done talking, you're probably fine. Anyway, for now though, we go back to the ship and sleep. Only reason why I'm saying the sleep part out loud is because, you know, sometimes you forget that part and you try to use the steering wheel and the game's just like, nah man, it's EP hours. The game actively forces you, like, yes, please actually go and sleep. There's 2 more of our last people. Meet with Shigeki. It's also weird because like the area trigger there on the boat is weird, where you specifically have to run towards that direction. If you go like too far ahead, it just is like nah. Also like how Bunny has to be chewing something behind me. Oh, you can't skip that. Okay, you can just hit the pause button. But yeah, no, we're not doing the Minato girls stuff. Very good crewmates to have, but very much not worth the time that you would have to invest to get them. See if I can do this correctly now then. By this, I mean like the fight, rather, not specifically like driving. There we go. I guess if I wanted to grab stuff before this fight, I can. There. Either way, the main thing is, you know, charge gun, take out most of the guys. He didn't get a counter deadly attack off, so it's fine. I'll live with that. But yeah, basically you should be shooting them, and a bunch of them should get taken out in the process. Anyway, go in here. We need to go talk to Keisan once we're actually in the bar. that feel when you accidentally hit the square button with the X button, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, we're not paying much, Ko. We're too broke for that. It's actually a lie, but you know, she doesn't need to know that. It's mostly just because paying her, the only real use it is if you actually were going to do the Minato girls sub-stories, since she's the one that basically gives you all of them. So back to the ship and back to Atlantis. And since we already did Tournament Novices, Tournament Champions, the first star one, this is basically going to be go to Atlantis and pretty much fast travel to the hotel immediately that we need to go to. Because there's literally nothing else the game needs you to do. So yeah, basically just go to the fast travel point at the Coliseum. Did I mean to bump into that guy? No. But, oh well. Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. It kinda got two guys. I say kinda, cause... yeah. It got part of the boss guy's HP down, but that's about it. Jason just trying to like slide over, and it's like, I'm sorry, my man. It's already too late. Just run ahead. Which will force a cutscene eventually, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Though I do actually have to take him out before I can do anything else. Oh, there's two guys left. I was supposed to be like, is there literally just one guy left and he just happened to be out of the blast radius? But no, there's two. There we go, that's the more normal camera angle I'm used to. I'm gonna do that because I know I need to be in that for the rest of this. Or not all of the rest of this, but at least for here. Walk in to make sure they're actually willing to come out here. So just these two big guys? It is. Cool. This thing here is like, yeah, 1, 2, hit. And then basically, ooh, cheeky boy today. Maybe I should be counting then, because clearly the count helps me. There we go. 1, 2, hit. There we go. I think that's the first time in a while I've done that incorrectly. Maybe just jump over all these. Well, jump over them and also don't jump into them. Run in. I'm surprised that guy was actually close enough to hit. Anyway. This, I think, should take out a good amount of guys. Yeah. Obviously not that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy needs to be taken out first. Oh, that's like, is there not another one? Should be doing that, because... yeah, there we go. You know what, I'm gonna grab this first. Just because that ensures... Oh, I actually already broke the other thing, so that's unfortunate. I was trying to not break the chair that was like kind of close to the tree. Or the... yeah, like the planted tree. Kind of failed on that, but you know, yeah. It is what it is. Anyway, failed this because he gets out faster. Bonk. Unfortunately, can't skip this cutscene because, yeah. Gotta introduce Big Yappy. I actually have to wonder if it'd be better to summon the shadow clones a little sooner than that. Also need to be kind of here. There we go. Also like when chapter 3 is going to be timeless again, I think. Shit, maybe not, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. Because there's only 3 fights left in the chapter, it's just that they're not super duper fast. That's like a probably questionable way to put it. Skip that. Okay, clearly I didn't fix all my cutscene skip amounts because that also should be 3 and it's not at 3. This one's fixed though. Okay, good. I was like, please tell me I have a full bar of heat. Well, rather that heat bar is full because you only have one in this game for whatever reason. Yeah, easiest way to deal with Rodriguez is just sidearm shuffle and then a few attacks and he's gone. Then the next fight after that is a group fight with a bunch of Palicana members. This one here, where easiest thing is just charge gun. Charge gun, hope that people don't push you so far ahead that you don't hit anyone. There we go. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? We might be fine. I guess it's mostly just gonna be how this is the last round you guys fight in the chapter go. Absolutely do not want to be in pirate style. Want to hit him with this. Yeah, unfortunately, since we do need the heat, we need to actually pass this QT. Also, I'm gonna assume that does very little damage, not because it's like a shit QTE, but because like Rodriguez is basically already at his HP gate. Wanted to make sure I didn't actually get hit by his attack, so I was just like, yeah. Well, I'll jump out of the way of that. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. Hey. Finally a point where it's like, yes, you can have a golden chapter 3. Thank you. And there's our last person. Saijima. Also, I swear to God, Goro the cat there, just like every single time, just weirdly jumps down the stairs because of how you're basically running here. Yeah, gonna do the, I guess, second to last time you ever go to this menu. Because you would basically have to go back in there like once more if you want to have Masaru back in wherever you slotted him. So anyway, we need to go back to the hotel we were at before. Get to meet with Spade Tucker again. Who's totally not been getting drunk at all. This one is a forced area trigger. I'm pretty sure it's a forced area trigger. The game actually forces you to go this way either way. Might would have been better to grab the barrel a little earlier, but yeah. Either way, it's the fastest way to get rid of them. And now we gotta go back to the ship. Fastest way to do that is to go here and go back to the Coliseum area. And remember to actually just go to the ship instead of trying to talk to the Coliseum receptionist dude and be like, wait, why can't I do anything? And it's like, that's not where you're supposed to go yet. Wait for the game to actually load. This is one cutscene left before actually going to the Coliseum. Anyway, we go talk to this guy. Same menu as before, except now it's the contention qualifier. Which, yeah, more stronger boats at least. Stronger enemies, debatable, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's this boat here. These are also the guys that you basically never want to have get their special off. So getting rid of the higher HP guys, very worth. There we go. That's first guy is gone. I find it funny how that almost always just manages to hit you anyway. Nope, not that ship, this one. Thank you. just smash straight into their ship. That's what you do, right? There we go. Maybe if you could not pick up Ranko though, and throw her like that, that's very rude. Is there a main guy left? I don't think he is. Nope, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately though, the game decides now you gotta go do other shit for like a good 10 minutes or so before you actually get to fight Mortimer. Starting with going by a special cannon in Hawaii, which is just like, yeah, we don't use that. Don't use it, and I don't even know if it's better than like there's a cannon you can technically already buy that's like kind of similar to it, where it's just like I don't know if that one's actually just better to begin with. Anyway, gonna go up here. Back to Hawaii, and we're gonna taxi the Diamond Head. And go this way to the hotel. Basically going to go into an employees only area, which, you know, realistically speaking, not something you should do, but whatever. For our purposes, it's totally fine. And yeah, also, yeah, Keith. Keith again. Okay, I'm starting to wonder what I can do to make sure this guy gets taken out, because he's the biggest annoyance here, I'd argue. Aside from Keith himself. There we go. There we go. Been having a thing lately of not actually getting on those guys, and it's just like, oh, okay, maybe I just needed to turn my gun like ever so slightly. Okay, I didn't want a quick step, not at all. Hey. And for these guys, yeah, no thank you. Oh, that was loud in my ear. Okay, so this guy here, practically already dead. If he wants to stop guarding for like 2 seconds. I like how I'm still not going after him and he's still guarding. Or, well, now he's not, but yeah, he was while I was taking down the other one. Anyway, get back. Oh, get back on the street surfer, not off. And basically take it as far into the hotel as you can. And then run the rest of the way. And I should? Okay, yes I do. So, have full heat, basically just take this guy out of the ASAP, because he sucks. Case in point. And then yeah, just can deal with Keith normally. At least until he's at his HP gate, at which point yeah, it will be just... Nope, I do not want to heat action you just yet. Now you're good. And that should be the end of Keith. Boy. Now we get to deal with one other guy from way earlier in the game. Jack the fucking Collector. Which, thankfully, not too bad to actually take out. Okay, that... had so little HP left on the boat that it's just like, yeah, you need to actually shoot it. It's like, bruh, come on. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Jack has, like, mini-boss guys with him. I think they're gonna get their thing off though. Yeah. Hey, Yoshida! Okay, that's a bit of a throw off because I'm pretty. Huh? Huh. Okay. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. But like, wait, why is it one of the larger guys that was left and then like they weren't able to use their like voltage meter? And then here it's just basically more running around for another like couple minutes or so. Because it's just like, yeah, everything that can be done to make sure that you don't actually get to fight Mortimer yet. So anyway, try to go to the Coliseum. Get told to go to Raymond, so you gotta go this area. Fastest way is to the hotel. Usually the enemy spawn that is near here is, yeah, walking away from you, so they might kind of trigger, yeah, like that, but they're not going to be able to catch up to you. The guy's just like, what's the hurry? I don't know, this is a speedrun, that's the hurry. Not sure what else to tell you, my dude. I probably should let that charge better. Okay, good. Got madness meter filled, so gonna be fine for a fight in a few minutes after some more running around. That's basically almost all we've probably been doing most of this chapter. I feel like it's just, yep, run from here to here and then here to this other place. Watch, rinse, repeat. So anyway, we need to go to the try to go to the Coliseum. Because, like I said, still got more running around to do, so we're gonna get turned away again. Skip that. Oh, this two cutscene skips, and then yeah, Masaru is gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is faster, but I could be wrong. It doesn't matter either way, because, like, realistically, even though it's, like, more running that could get you into a fight, damn, Jason's hauling ass. More running that could get you into a fight, this is a forced area trigger, so it's fine. See if I can do this right this time. And there we go. That's a much more clean Masaru fight. Got some cutscenes to skip. 4 of them? Yeah, 4. There should be 4. The easiest way to tell you're on the basically last one is when you got Masaru just kind of smiling at you. Gonna go here.
Hey.
Excuse me, I wanted to buy that, thank you. There, just to make sure he's in there. Plus your grants first option. Was the only thing because I sometimes forget that it's not that it is the first option and try to like go down one. You know what also might be helpful is maybe what do you call it? Reassigning the boost button. Though I suppose it'd also screw with the cannons, so. There we go. Had me slightly concerned for a moment, then it's just like, nope, we're fine. It's all good. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna summon sharks on these guys. Much more efficient way to deal with them all. Okay, my dude, if you could like stop body blocking the what do you call it? The stairs. Probably shouldn't have ran around like that, but it's just like, yeah, the other guy was very much in the way, so. Or the guy's body, rather. Die already? No, sir. How about you? Thank you. Anyway, the slightly more annoying part of this, because trying to get one of his timing down is a little tedious, at least to me. To have it so that you can just heavy attack him instead of having to parry. Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't know how the hell that is fine, but sure, you know what? I'll take it. Anyway, sidearm shuffle twice, more or less. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think right now he's not actually at his HP gate yet. There we are. It also should have been. Also, should have had some drink. Yeah, I was gonna say doing it there is a waste of time. It probably would have been better to just go through him a couple more times with the hook shot itself, but whatever. Basically only one fight left in the chapter, so it's fine, I guess. And I think, unless I missed something, I'm probably only gonna have one set of energy cannons again. So I am thinking legitimately you only probably need one. How skip cutscene?
どうもお疲れさん。お疲れ。船長。おう。
Actually, yeah, this should be fine. I don't think the squid takes that long to do.
もうすぐで目的そうだ。さてさて。どれ。
Oh! I was gonna say I did actually equip that, right? Oh! You know what? Actually, no, we do got enough for 2 energy cannons. What did I not? Now I'm wondering what I forgot to get, where that is the case, because that feels like I forgot something somehow. But I guess, yeah, we'll see how much faster it was than even last time. Or how much faster it'll be than it was last time with both energy cannons now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to think of what the hell I may have forgotten, and it's like, outside of switching one crewmate that was recruited, I don't think there is anything.
Oh.
Anyway, we got time for the last part of the chapter, which is they speak squid. Also, yeah. Also, even though, like, you do need to take out the tentacles to do better damage to the squid, it does actually take damage while you are just shooting at it. So, any point you are, like, going towards it, you should generally be shooting it. I was gonna say, it looks like it's supposed to spawn in front of me? Yeah. Even, I was hoping it wouldn't actually, like, go underneath already. I guess it kind of works, because now it's, like, positioned properly for me to just hit it like that. So it should be like here? Yep, right there. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, kinda gotta get a little out of the way, but... Oh, it's straight in front of me. Damn it. I was hoping it would actually hit it beforehand. Oh, don't you dare. I was gonna say, like, bruh. Squid needs to die ASAP. I guess I'd have to probably time those out, but that felt like it was slower than having one energy and one laser. So I think there is a pretty clear like sign that it's just like, yeah, you should have at minimum one energy cannon for that fight. I guess the kind of downside though is that you also go into this part of the finale also with energy cannons. Which for this I'd argue are kind of more hit or miss. Because you need to actually like take out technically 6 ships. 3 of them are pretty weak. Or 3. I can't count. 5 of them are pretty weak. 1 of them is not. And I'm pretty sure the lasers do a bit more damage to the ship in question than the energy cannons do. These ones are kind of whatever because you can basically almost just ram into them and take them out. Yeah, that was some good aiming there. I thought this was already dead. There we go. Okay, I guess it's like kind of even-ish between energy cannon and laser. I was gonna say, if I want to actually take her out like right now, I need to kind of go this way. Also need to remember, mostly just for myself, do not use the sharks until the very last group of enemies, not the third one. Yeah. You can still handle things, you know. If you kind of accidentally use it on the wrong group, if it's like the second to last one, but I was gonna say, anyone want to get the last guy? Do that just so I can get down there faster. Right, yeah. I need these guys gone. I was almost about to try to focus on the bigger guys and then it's like, hold on. Got enemies. Okay, that's small concerning. Okay, we'll each knocking away too. Okay, that was kind of funny. Guy trying to walk over to here and it's like, nope. Gets bonked by, I think it was Misaki who did that. Just going by the voice. Poor guy. But not actually, because, you know. I was gonna say, is there any other... Okay, this one right there. I was gonna say, is there a... this guy? You know what, why not? R.I.P. Saejima. Excuse me, sir. That's very rude. Ow! Yeah, actual shit. Yeah. Is it literally just gonna be the bear left? It is. There we go. That felt like that took way longer than it should have taken down the bear. Anyway, last set of guys though. Get to enjoy being feasted on by sharks. Well, okay, preferably, Will, if I can actually summon them. Nope, I see gun guy, I do not want you alive. Actually, no, okay. I was actually wondering for a second, like, does using your own voltage gauge kind of knock out some stuff of theirs? Oh my god. Much more, please. Why? You could have moved and you chose to just be like, nope, we're stunned. So, yeah, okay, that's not gonna be 128 at least. I can tell you that much. Not 125 either, definitely not 125 at that rate. Holy shit. Okay. Stop doing that also. Nope. I don't know if that actually gets you a stun. I don't think it does. Yeah. It does heal you though. Oh, I actually have health now. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna get healed enough where it's just like, yeah, you know what, I can actually like try to tank the guy-ish. And one more cutscene, I think. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to get the guy over there that's like very clearly a gun enemy, and then it's just like, nope. Everyone else has already knocked Shigaki down to half his HP. That's so yeah, fail the QTE because you don't really need to pass it. Anyway, this guy here. Ow. I also keep forgetting Shigaki can like hit you for a good chunk of HP. There we go. Also, I guess that's arguably like the most annoying shit in the finale more or less dealt with. Because everything else is fairly straightforward, I'd argue. Yeah, one more? No, there's two more. This count's also incorrect then. It's incorrect, or it's like one of those weird instances where it's like you thought you skipped a cutscene, but it made you skip the same one twice. Anyway, three guys, I'm just gonna do this. Two extra guys are coming, and only one left is the bigger guy. I feel when you like accidentally run the wrong way because it's like, oh god, I need to like actually sneeze. So just like how control character and sneeze at the same time. And also mute, actually I guess too. Damn. No. Like Saichima.
やかましいわ。
It's also just funny that you can literally just shoot the door and then it's just like, yep. Saichima will go to try to break it down. I didn't realize this guy was standing so close to me. So yeah, at least that one I knew. Oh, Melanie already got him. Nice. Unlike these, whatever. Wrong way, Macho. Still wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say iron pipe. And I basically have to open the door that way now. For this guy, pass QTE. And they're basically just gonna try to at least get into the hallway. You know, if Majima wants to actually go that direction. Excuse me. Very rude guy. Oh, I was gonna say, I see two of them over there. I do wish Metro is sometimes not so bad with directions. I think that's everyone? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that was a pretty bad room, I think. So I'm pretty sure it shouldn't take that long to get out of there. And yeah, have to force switchbacks to this. I should get up here. There's one guy that decided to separate from his friends. Let's see. How are these guys gonna move? There we go. Okay, so I'm starting to think like all you really have to do is just tilt ever so slightly to the right. Wait, no. Sorry, ever so slightly to the left. Direction's hard. And you basically just one-shot them all. Nope. I was gonna say is let's turn up into this. I'd love to put these guys in the hallway, but yeah, no. Very bad idea. I was gonna say, I know that there's probably a shotgun guy somewhere here. Oh, unless someone took them out. the last like 2 seconds. Ah, it's Minami. Okay. I was trying to figure out who the hell is out here with fire. Wait for Majima to be on screen. You skip. Grab toughness easy because more healing better. Let's just say, isn't there another gun guy left? He's right there. Also love. Okay, look. As much as I like to be like, yeah, Mustard is pretty useless, like, he doesn't have to actually prove it by just like chilling in the what do you call it, hallway? And like literally doing nothing. I was gonna say, I need this guy here. Guy will be the biggest pain in the ass if he's left alive. What the hell? Majima, please. Thank you. Masaru only now decides, yes, I want to actually try to join in here. I was gonna say, there should be something I can grab. Would have been better to probably actually heat action him, but yeah. There we go. Unskippable cutscene. Thankfully, I only have like 3 rooms left anyway before the final boss. 3? Yeah, 3. Though one of them only has like 2 guys in it, so it's kind of meh. Switch back before, because I don't think this room forces you back to... It's not like the last room where you do get forced back to the style. Okay, well we can counter too, that's fine. Whatever, my dude. There we go. Yeah, like this one forces you back. Which works, because he's in this. Nope. I want this guy going. There we go. I don't know. I was gonna say, don't know how many of them, if any, die from that, but yeah. Enough of them are close to dead, so it's good enough. Cool. Don't even need to do anything before the final boss either, just literally walk in, skip cutscene and go on. Well, so yeah, I had a feeling after that death, it's just like, yep, nope. Finale time gonna suck. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's just say like one, yeah, two more there. Not gonna even do this next phase. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I don't heal, I'm probably gonna die by accident. There we go. I guess that one doesn't matter because I'm already at full heat, so... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not gonna be 128. 228 rather. Wait, hard. Which, yeah, I guess also goes to show you, yes, you lose that much time for dying. I think? Yeah, let this actually kill him. Good. Faster! GG times 2, thanks. How is that faster RTA, but... Like, usually isn't it the opposite order that usually happens, where it's like slower RTA but like faster loadless? Or am I just thinking like the wrong thing there? Oh yeah, thank you, Noto. Yeah, definitely not doing a third one in a row. Jesus. Yeah, that's very unfortunate that it's just like, yeah, plus 16 seconds because you died by accident. RTA fixed in secret 1.114. Update only given to Doomy GG. Man, I wish. I actually don't know where the difference is there. I'm gonna have to probably check later. But also, thank you, Hanya. Yeah, that is actually very confusing. So I'm used to seeing the opposite, where like RTA might be slower, but loadless is faster. No, yeah.
おいレイモンドおるか俺のせいちゃうよな
Also, kind of wondering something that might help with loads on my end at least, because just like every so often during the run, I'd happen to look over at like the like stats graphs of like my computer and shit, and it's like, man, what the hell is eating so much of my CPU? And it's like, I don't think it's this game, but fuck if I know.
今度こそ手に入れたんだな俺たちエスペランサの財宝をああ全員が命がけで手に入れた
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの
Yeah, actually, no, it is this game using most of it. This game and then VTube Studio and then OBS. Which OBS makes sense because it's technically using the CPU to encode, so.
何どうしたの
タカどないなっとる
Well, so yeah, I'm starting to wonder then, too, though, if I actually should just be using my PS4 controller for runs. Because all in all, that, like, yeah, it felt like there was a lot less, like, weird shit going on in terms of, like, inputs and whatnot. Well, I guess I still got, like, a day-ish to sort something out. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I do at least have a New Game Plus run. No. We are not saving that because I don't need it. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like that one actually just hurts more and less because it's like, oh, you died, but more of like, the whole fucking thing was gold splits until the very end. Even chapter 1, even though it's only by like 3 seconds. Actually, I feel like I should check what the hell I'm doing with chapter 1, because I'm pretty sure you could get that much lower than like 12 minutes and something. Like, I don't think you could get it down to like 9 minutes, which I think is what it usually is for like New Game Plus if you're doing it like very well, but yeah. Meh. That, yeah. Also, yeah, some best at 225 is still just like that. That's also not particularly great, but yeah, I guess that's something for me to deal with, I guess, in the next like day or so. While also, you know, trying to, well, A, trying to not be sick, and B, also trying to like catch up on shit that I didn't do because of being sick. Also, yeah, that's something else I should probably do. Like, not in the next couple days, but probably in like the next week or two. Is get the PS4 version ready for New Game Plus, which means oh god, which basically means having to do every fucking Devil Flags, like the story stuff, and then also having to beat Amon, because I presume you have to. Yeah, I presume you have to do all the like recreations of the Devil Flags fights as well as everything else. I guess the plus side is I do at least know how to get through those fights now, so it won't be too bad. Plus, I think my PS4 file that I was using for New Game Plus, like, Premium Adventure, which would carry over to New Game Plus, was at beginner anyway, compared to this one, which was at normal difficulty. So, I guess there's also that, but yeah. Yeah. That's it though. Oh my god, my nose. I will not probably be streaming until Tuesday, which will be... I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to do, because I've gotten like two very silly ass ideas the last like day. You know what? Do this so I don't have like the background music there. But like there's like a couple ideas I've been thinking of over the last like day or so. One of them would be pretty feasible to do, like I wouldn't really have to do anything for it. Except I guess decide like, am I going to erase the data on my physical copy of the game in question, or if I'm gonna like try to use, what do you call it? A digital copy or whatever. And then the other idea would require me to learn a different run. A very short run. But the problem is that it uses a glitch that I'm just like, would I be able to learn how to use the glitch in question fast enough to like do it correctly? Because, you know, if yes, then very feasible. If no, well, shit. But yeah, like overall it makes the most sense to me at least to just do something at least somewhat silly ass for Tuesday, because of it being just like, yeah, three years of being a silly ass VTuber. Because yes, April 1st is the best debut day. I won't fucking have any arguments with that, thank you. Also just happened to like put the VTuber Studio window upwards, and I'm like, this seems like it's tracking my mouth weirdly. It's either that or I'm just not used to how this does it. But yeah, yeah, I guess you could basically expect something at least somewhat silly-ish on Tuesday. Both because, yeah, 3-year anniversary type shit, and also April Fools is always a good time to bring out weird shit, right? There was other idea I had where, the only reason why I don't want to do... Actually, I might as well say what game it was. One game I was actually considering was Kinito Pet, but I'm like, I feel like it's more funny if you do it without the streamer mode on. The problem is that, you know, if you do that while you are streaming, slightly risky. Mostly because I know that one of the things it does is like try to pull up your location. So it's like, if it's like what it usually is, where my PC can't really get my location correct anyway, it's whatever. But if it does manage to actually get it correct, it's like, oh shit. Um, Whereas I know one other thing it pulls up would be a non-issue because I have it kind of set to something where it's just like, yeah, not gonna show anything I don't that's like an issue or whatever. Something I am kind of considering though is like recording a playthrough of that, like so that if it does like, you know, have anything questionable, it's like okay, I can edit it out, and if it doesn't, then it's just like here you go, have fun. Um, because yeah, my thought with that was like either use it like April 1st ish or like leave it for October as like a smaller game, but still feel like it'd be more efficient to pre-record that rather than stream it. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else other than Tuesday though. Because ideally, I would like to also just stream like Friday, Saturday. Especially, you know, kinda fucking up this week with being sick. So it's just like, yeah, cancel the stream. But I guess I'll figure that out in the next few days or so. Um, I think my main thing right now would be trying to, I guess, A, sort out stuff for Tuesday, B, get the unboxing video actually edited and shit so it can be posted, and then C, HTDQ submission. Even though I know that like I'd be submitting it and it's probably if this game gets in, I feel like it's going to be anyone else who submits it getting it in. And I feel like it'd be more just be like, yeah, there's a number of people interested in running this. Maybe you should take it from one of said people, type of thing. But yeah. But also, yeah, no, that would be nice if they actually do release a fucking patch that actually fixes the load times. Because, like, yeah, some of them is just, it's literally on par with the PS4. And it's just, like, you know, I expect that type of speed on the PS4. I don't expect it on my PC. Especially since the PC is not necessarily like garbage or anything. As much as I could make a joke of like, no, of course it's garbage because I was the one that built the damn thing. It's like, no, it's actually pretty okay, all things considered. But yeah, let me see here. The true downside of Saturday is it's just like, yep. Do you want to raid into someone? Cause good luck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the YouTube side either. No, there is only one, and it's someone who's multi-streaming anyway. Yeah, so, yeah. I guess that's basically a thing with Saturday in general. It's just like, yeah, do you want to raid into someone after stream? Well, good fucking luck. No one I follow streams basically like Sunday morning. Any other day of the week, it's like you may have someone. May, but not guaranteed. Also, just realized why. You know what? Why don't we have it much more, at least like visible on screen or something instead of looking at his back? There you go. If I don't drop my controller. Yeah, damn. What I'm kind of noticing right now is like, yeah, this game running with VTube Studio. Ooh. Compared to like my usual, like what I usually use for tracking with my 3D model. That's kind of bad. Yeah. So I don't really have anything else other than that though, because yeah, like I said, not doing another run. Not to mention, like, I probably should have like grabbed like a snack in between runs, because it's just like, yeah, I'm also like kind of hungry right now, so that doesn't help either. Go get breakfast or something. But yeah, I will be back though Thursday. Schedule posted on Monday as per usual. Also will remember or try to remember to actually add it to Twitch properly, because apparently I did not fucking do that last week until like super late. Which, you know, my bad. Sorry. I'm so used to like just using the calendar thing, Google Calendar thing, and YouTube's community tab thing, that is just like, yeah, I keep forgetting Twitch now has that option for me. But yeah, what we'll be doing on Tuesday, who knows? It will be surprise. I will probably not even note it on the schedule. That's how much of a surprise it will be. It'll basically just be like you figure out when it happens. Yeah, I gotta deal with this shit though in the meantime, as well as some other stuff. Gonna be a fun 2 days, let me tell you. Anyway. Yeah, so that's it for tonight. So, until... I don't know why I'm waving, I don't have hand tracking on this. I guess I could do like this, kinda. But yeah, until Tuesday though, thank you for watching and bye bye for now.